was casting spells every few seconds, and it's one of those ones where I'm just kind of getting semi-flashbanged every 2 seconds. So yeah, like if we go over, I'm just leaning as I do against my fucking bench. Not to be outdone, Nikki's decided to start flashing. Not in the close sense, just making a right fucking blast of the situation. But someone over there is like, just that. Okay. Now people are trying. Apparently, I'm just selling stuff right now. Apparently, people are trying to just blind me. Apparently, right now, I don't take well to that. I don't take well to that at all. Who is this person in front of me, by the way? They've just walked. This sprite is oh, they have a random title called Shadowbringers. Wild. Okay, so I have to get my butt for the quest up to Corvus, up to Dragonhead. So that's where I'm gonna get my little butt up to, and we're gonna start resuming our MSQ journey, because that's where we left off. I was going to try and revamp my controls. I was suggested a control scheme to try and help make my life a little bit easier. Because of all the bullshit earlier, didn't get a chance to fucking implement or properly read the documentation on that at all. It was like, oh cool, there's something for me to read over while I'm eating my dinner. No, fuck that. That was just like fuck you, John. I was like, all right, well, fuck me then. Blast. In my fucking Metal Gear. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, Jesus, they're really having me going the furthest fucking distance here. I'm at that point where I'm kind of like, I can't wait to fly. Like, when I fly, this area is not going to be remotely challenging at all, because this area is purely challenging at this level and this part of the story, purely down to the fact that I have to run through. I don't even think I have the full mount speed for this area, or even partial. What is Corvus Highland under? Yeah, okay, maybe I've got one. Am I in the right area for that? Central Highlands. Where? Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Let me just double check that again. Yeah, I've got the first one, not the second one. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's the mount it makes, because I've noticed depending on the mount you have as well, some mounts will look faster, and I think it's just down to the animation on the leggy. And this guy's got fucking legs for days, and a gun, and a flare gun for some reason. No, don't go that way. Flare guns for days, leggies for days, and as a result, kind of looks like he's just going a bit slower maybe than he's possibly capable of going slow. But he's not going really slow. He's going the exact fucking speed I have available to me. It just looks weird, I guess. Oh shit, gotta have my cookies, by the way. Gotta get those leveling cookies into me. Fuck yeah. Mr. Triple Triad, I'll come back for you at some point. I need those cards. Oh fuck, am I in the wrong area? I fucking am in the wrong area. I went the wrong way. I was going the right way initially. I went, no, it's further up. What the fuck am I thinking? No, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm an asshole. I'm an idiot and an asshole. There's someone in the Novice network called Furry Mommy. If they're not a Hrothgar, I'm going to be very disappointed in that. You can't be calling yourself that and not have the most animalistic species in the game. I'm just saying. Unless there's a more animal like creature that you can play as that's not Hrothgar. See, I'm Hrothgar the Hrothgar. See how I've done symmetry there with that? It's because I got lazy with the naming conventions. Because I fucking hate character creation in games. I'm like, does it look decent? That's grand. Get me the fuck in there. Where's the game at? Oh. Oh, fuck me. Get off the tree. What do you mean join the Fate? I'm not even in it. What the fuck is this Fate? Is my stream that far behind for you, Hunter, or were you just AFK? Because I said that ages ago. Like, now I'm worried. Did someone just do a tell at me? Wait, what's the orange chat? In chat. That's not a tell. What the fuck is the orange chat? It's a shout? You don't know you got custom colors like shout you up them on a bypass? Alliance? What's alliance chat? What's an alliance chat? Oh, it is alliance. Well, that's kind of, it's like the more muted orange. Oh yeah, it is a shout. It is a shout. See, there's 2 orange ones. It is a shout. I don't know where the fucking SCP is, but it's just shouted in my area, which means that it's gotten to my level. And it's fucking following me somewhere, and I can't you up the fucking tower, you fucking asshole. I am being stalked. I'm being stalked in game. It's okay, Hunter, it's okay. I do have the chat, to be fair, blocked on both formats, just in case there's a wicked bad amount of racism or slurs said. But now I have to look for this. That little fuck, that whoever this fuck is. This stalking fucker is now in my area and is to not fucking give away their location. They're shouting at me. What is going on? There they fucking are. Where the fuck you think you're going? Why are you not orange? You're usually on my friends list as well. Where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck did they go? Oh, you think I don't see that fucking... Okay, you're level 45 at least. I can see you're 45. That's how you're fucking here. Don't you run away from me. I fucking see you. I fucking see you. Oh, where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck did they go? Are they a ninja? Like, what the fuck was that? Hey, Game Soda, we can well because I'll tell you're looking well. No, that's fucking hilarious. I left my window open for PC Sunday night and I was away for Monday. End of stream, I sat down, you were offline, but no, it was moving, so I hit refresh. Oh, fuck, hey, Professor, we keep well because I'll tell you're looking well. Can I see you? I can see your chat, yeah. I can see your chat, Game Soda. Like on YouTube, yeah, I can see that. Like, yeah, like, and your chat's also below us here, you know? Do I want $100? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to $100, but if you know, almost got you. Oh, they're playing a fucking ninja, aren't they? They're sneaking around. Oh, they're fucking stealthing. That's how they're doing this now. Oh, fuck's sake. They're actually using the stealth class like the right way. What a fucking shit show. Okay, so he will do it for 50. I'm not going to do anything. But I mean, if people want to provide money, that's their own. That is on their own fucking prerogative. God damn it, though. God fucking damn it. I don't know where this little
suck your dick.
I don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. Because I've been stalked. Who owns that? What is that? Is that a mystery player? No, that's just a random player. I'm being so get 100 kills for $100 donation in the next 5 minutes. I don't think that's possible for me in an MMO. Like, at least at this current state. Like, I'm low level. Like, so, admittedly, right away, Game Soda, that's a forfeit on my part. Like, I can't fucking do that. Like, I don't think there's 100 mobs that even spawn in a given area. Never mind kill 100. You know, I could go to a level 1 area, and I don't think that there would be 100 spawned. I don't even think 50. Like, this is the thing. Like, look around, right? Look as far as I can see. There's, like, maybe 4? Like, this is, look around. Like, there's fuck all here. Like, there's like fuck all to be done. It's like, yeah, kill 100. Kill 100 what? Trees? You want me to kill up? You little shit, I see. Are you a fucking rogue? Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Fucking examine. They're a warrior. How the fuck did they go stealth? You better run, you little shit. Being stalked by this person, chat, it's... What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 14. Being stalked by them, even when I'm not streaming. They're showing up in the most irregular of places. Is this PvP? No! This is just me going about my day. I don't know what's going on, Professor, but they've been stalking me this whole time. And they won't tell me who they are. Oh my god, we're pressing X. You have an actual X? That's wild. That's like legitimately the Xbox Gamepad X. That's wild. Sid wants your first strategy, right? Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedges with us again. Now we can find a way to rescue Imperial and the others. Good. God damn it. God knows we've been waiting for them already too long. Had to make it for the LA Noir. I mean, you know what? 10 out of 10 commitment. 10 out of 10. You can't super chat, my friend. Sorry. I am not at this moment in time considered big enough by YouTube to provide those functional features. While I appreciate and I am very thankful for the consideration, it's just not in the platform's current capabilities for me as a smaller streamer. Based on what I learned, I believe it's safe to say they were being held at the Castrum Centri. So this convened at the Revenant's Toll in Ul'dahn. It's a good place to prepare, better than most. The road leading east will then south will take you there. When you arrive, please seek the advice of the local adventurers. They're bound to learn a thing or two beneath our mission. Okay, guess we're in. I mean, if you subscribe, that's definitely massively appreciated. Like that's cool. I massively appreciate that. Realistically, it helps with the channel in general. For like monetization stuff, the thing that's killing me in regards to that feature being given to me is purely watch time. That's just something that people vibe enough and they are happy enough to be here and they're chilling and they enjoy just the community on YouTube and like the community in general on the channel. That is kind of like the bigger metric for me, but I appreciate the sub as well. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much for that there. I need to make my way to Mordona, which is down here. I don't want to do the fit. I know I'm below the recommended thing for the fit. That's wild. It's like, you can't even do the fit, my guy. You're not high enough. Fit, they're like, fuck that. You can't do the fit. You're a little baby bitch. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. I'm a little baby bitch, aren't I? Little baby bitch. Be stalked by someone. Yeah, you're not behind me at the minute. You should shoot your street. I do stream other games. I am a variety streamer, so that is typically a thing I have known to be doing. You'll see in our YouTube archives there is a absolute slew of different games we've streamed, full playthroughs of games. So there is I've done a bunch of stuff. I'm on a mad 14 buzz right now. Oh shit, I got an achievement mapping the realm Mordona. Shit, this looks fancy. Shit, look at this nice little fucking town. This looks cozy. Shit. Oh shit, is that a lev or is that, oh, simply to die for? Don't I already have the ability to die stuff? I've been dying my gear already. Why is this simply to die for quest here? Let me have a look at that a second. What the fuck? Could you play Minecraft hardcore? I don't think they permit me to have hardcore sex while playing Minecraft on Twitch or YouTube, so I'm going to have to say no to that, sadly. I want to see what the quirk is here. What is in Brothgar the adventurer's hoping to see? Do you know the blacksmith Ingelnolf? Igginolf? Finally out of raid. Welcome back in, Hunter. Welcome back in. He's quite the accomplished craftsman. In fact, if anyone's been hard dealing with Arvina, as they came across his creations, it's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the 7th Heaven. He's been quite irritable as of late, practically drowning in his own cups. Besides, I fear his recent work, or perhaps lack thereof, may be something to do with it. Maybe trifling matter to someone who's traveled yourself, but would mean so much to me if you could speak up with him. I can know no better than to offer him a word of encouragement. I don't know you, and you seem to think I'm capable of that, which is cool. I guess that's how quests work. But the familiarity in which you spoke to me, random quest person, is odd. I mean, I was chatting during there because I was typically akin to a willing cat in a plastic bag on the healer's arm. I mean, I'm sure that healer was absolutely thrilled to have you as a cat attached to their arm. It's got a summoning bell? What the fuck? This is a fancy fucking town. Most towns I've been to don't have a summoning bell. Sheesh. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Are you gonna talk to me, my guy? I like it'll chatter. It looks nice. I like it. Can't you see him thinking, lad? Off of ye. Eels sent you, did she? Aye. I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with the Rowena, eh? I thought she was satisfied with her vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing the ventures from tombstones by the bucket. Tombstones? What the fuck's a tombstone? Other than the thing you put people to rest with. But now, you damn divas are a fickle lot. Apparently, none of you will be caught dead and stuff no more. Now I got Rowena jumping down me throat, clamoring for something new, something in the realm that ain't her seen. Woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But you don't fill my contracts, you'll have thugs fitting me for lead boots. So it's only if only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like I did my Yale. Hold your horse birds. I know you from somewhere. You're one of those adventurers what started the bloody relic armor movement way back when, aren't you? As I live, did I? Tried as I might, the only holy hells I did try, I wasn't able to recreate them masterworks. And there was something about them, a certain quality even, that the Eginolf weren't going too much. I suppose you never truly can rival the classics, eh? Aye, she sly shrew. That's why she sent this one. He wanted me to remind me of the old days when the armorcraft was all about the armor and not else. Something along the ways. I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost my way. You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who'll be wearing my gear rather than Pretty Tail or Maquiotes selling me the parts. Might be then I come up with something that'll satisfy Rowena. Cheers, lad. 'Twas kind to stop by. And while you're here, to fix you up your own set of relic gear, mine assistant Kakalan can augment each of the following pieces. What is that noise? Of course, it ain't assuming I can bring it back with proper parts. I ain't run a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. I can now trade with Kakalan after obtaining appropriate augmented items. You can exchange a lot of artifact armor for augmented artifact armor, which, unlike regular armor, relic armor can be dyed any color of your choice. Please note the augmentation we require will vary depending on the artifact in which you wish to exchange. Huh? Why don't you have any people looking at your stream? Also takes like 10 seconds for you to see this. Well, I was reading through this stuff. I mean, I'm Joel broadcasting here, Gamersoda. So while you probably don't see maybe a lot of folks on the YouTube side of things, I am streamed to both Twitch and YouTube. There's community folks over on the Twitch side are watching as well. Kakaland. So wait, there's like relic art. What did I just get? I'm sorry, I just got sent mail. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. What the fuck did I get sent mail wise though? Is there a mail Moogle in here I can grab from? Any mail Moogles? Y'all got a mail Moogle up in this bitch? You got everything else. You got a male Moogle? You do have a male Moogle. Fantastic. I do like this area already. This is... Oh, I forgot to fucking... I forgot to attune to this place. This place is pretty. I like it. No idea. Gotta talk to the Moogle about it. Gotta talk to the Moogle about it. You're damn right I do. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy. Oh, it's just... Why did Final Fantasy get... Oh, is it like for getting to like the last technical area or something? Closed as a falling gift from your... Okay, no, it's not the actual game. It's fucking Jermaine again. What the hell did you give me? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck was that? Ain't no fucking way. What was that? Is that gear? Doesn't look like gear. What is that? What is that for? What is it? Better be cat ears. That emote gave it away. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, it's Glams. Shit, okay. Well, I'll put that into the old fucking... the old chest of Rue then. What was the other one that got sent to me there? Sorry. It was... Omega Attire? What is that? Why? Where is that? Where did that go? Lord's Clogs? Jesus. Where's my booties? No, I'm not looking to take the booties off. Just wanted the chest open. The Lord's Clogs. And what is this? A yukata? Shit, let me try that on. I want to try on a yukata. What's it look like? Shit. Shit, that's good looking. Just got here. What did I miss? I just got given a sweet yukata. Some bondage gear that looks like a Marvel character. Diet purple. I fucking will. And then some clogs and an earring. That's my chest. I don't think I can see the earring with my ears being covered the way they are. Jermaine, thank you very much. I wasn't expecting that at all. Not even remotely. Not even slightly. Yeah, clogs, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they're clogs. Let me just double check. Yeah, the Lord's Clogs. Some Jesus sandals, right? No, like ever see like the Japanese style look like shoe? No, Hrothgars do have cat ears. Like, look at my little cat ears right there. It's just I can't fucking preview it right now because every time I zoom in, it's like, what if, my guy? What if we go right into your nipples? And I'm like, I kind of want to see on the top side of things. I don't know why I was expecting clogs from here. Yeah, sometimes the ears go obscure the hair will obscure the earrings. I'm gonna wait until the ad is done before we do any more story stuff, because it's a slightly longer ad these days. That way we have less time interrupted by ads in total. What the fuck? Go back to mail and press the button next to new. Go back to the mail, click the button next to new. Yeah, I hit that one and still nothing. What did that do? Send a request to have the recently acquired special rewards delivered immediately once since the regime was replaced in another. I don't know. I'm hitting it and nothing's coming. There, we're back, chat. That's his back. I'll have to put those Glams in later. Soon? Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna do the MSQ part of our soon. Cause your boy has to advance the story. Otherwise, you're never gonna get the story any further. Well met, friend. What brings you to the Revenant's Toll? I'm telling them that I really love playing with vassals. Just tickling them. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held by the Castrum Centri and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. I read that in totally wrong fucking demeanor. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen from the perimeters around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the wall undetected. If the Garlands were alerted to our coming, we cannot know if they will what they will do with Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest of stealth. Aye, and it could be a good old-fashioned infiltration. It has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. Okay, I like infiltration. But with the security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and go marching right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might work. There's certainly no shortages of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would even think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you get determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend that you speak with the Glamimont? A fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and what happens to know a deal about the Castrum Centri. Besides, I've no doubt he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go what? Aye, where the fuck that is? Garlean activity in the stronghold, and it would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Brothgar. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not exhausted? Or not infused? I'm not exhausted, infused. I'm not, if not infused. Istola, you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. I can't read words, chat. Apparently there's 2 more mil. I think we... Oh shit, there's Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta. I only know it's Vegeta, even though it's a different character each time because of the fashion leader title. I don't know if the SCP is around here, Vegeta. I don't know if they followed me from the last area. I got it. You give me a mount. Okay. And what is this? That looks like is that like a gladiator's arm? Is that like a weapon skin? Let me have a look at the weapon skin. That must be a weapon skin, right? Oh man, that is such a misorganized. Let's see. Was that what it was? What was it I got there? It was the... Hypno something? Yeah, this one here. Is that a hammer? Where's my sheave button? Looks like a hammer. Is that like Thor's hammer? Top right? What do you mean top right? Hammer. Hammer. Is that a paladin weapon or is that a... Oh, it is a paladin weapon. That's interesting. You fucking misjudged where I was. That's fair. I misjudge where I am all the time. I assume that's everything, right? Just gonna double check, hit the button. I feel like someone's behind me. Chad, I think there might be someone behind me. I think there might be someone behind me. Hey, sweetheart. Oh my god, as I look right at him, he smiles at me. That was so well timed. That was so well timed. Hey, you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well. Why does it look like I'm giving you the cold shoulder? I don't want to give you the cold shoulder. Happy accident. That hammer is for almost every class, if I remember correctly. Well, that's cool. Found it, breath. Oh, cool. Hey-oh. Yeah, I gotta give him one of these. Shit, we're both taking pictures of each other. Fuck. The timing on that. Oh shit, you striking the post? Let me get that for you. Watch, pop that again. There we go. We're taking pictures of happy memories, chat. Yeah. The fuck was I doing in game? But yeah. Shit, look at your fucking fancy ass seat. Oh, I got a new mount! What's the new mount? What's the new mount I was bought? Is that an egg? Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. An egg in this trying time? Oh shit, you got the matching umbrella with it. Look at that, you got a matching umbrella. Did you just meow at me? Oh, look at your little Halloween themed chicken. Press 1, bruh. Oh, I didn't see the 1. What the fuck? Let me do that again. Oh, cool. Here, let me do that again. I didn't even notice that. I can give birth on you. That sounded wrong. Look at that. Wait a second. No. Wait a second. No. Nah, goddammit, you can fly. I've got an idea. Right? And then suddenly, out of nowhere, ta-da! That's funny, I like that. It's silly and I like it. Well, my intrepid travelers who have joined me here, I have to go to over there and do more MSQ, so I'll be back in a wee second. I'm gonna take my sweet egg away. Lala's being such a problem. What is she doing? Looking for Glaucmont? Are you? Well, you found him whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside the Castrum Centri? And you need my help? Tells me you're going to get along just fine. I'm glad we are, my guy, because I just leveled up. We're getting on so fine that I'm away back to Ul'dahn. See you later. She's demanding being in my room but won't chill. Oh, she's doing that again. For context, chat, Hunter's cat, one of his cats is called Lala. And the other one is Nady. Lala is a mischief maker. And Nady is the Lord of the Manor. And that's how I've interpreted the whole situation when I was there. It was that you had one Lord of the Manor. And yes, cat. Did I say dog by accident? I'm so confused. Oh no, they're both babies, okay. Was I wrong about the mischief maker? I feel like Lala was a mischief maker. They both are, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. I just know, like, when I went to seas, Nady was like, who are you? You behold me, Yes, of course you behold me. And Lala was more like, I don't know you, so I'm gonna hide. Because for all I know, you might be the devil. And I'm like, I'm not the devil, but I totally get it. I am strange and new to you. And I'm wearing my boots. I think I just have the pet peeve with my cats being characterized as posh. That's fair. Very shy, yes. I thought that was an instance I had to go into to get up here. Also, I'm a dumbass. I got teleporters. Up in this very day, I still just forget that I can teleport inside the area. That's a cool fucking... Are you a dragoon? You're a dragoon. Especially if you have a big fucking lance. I want that title. I want the Monster Hunter title. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In the search for the traitor, I found looking for the old records. I'm discovering something chilling. Around the same time as traitor Skullzagil was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultan Sworn met with an untimely deaths, but strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged favor of the old friend and received permission to inspect the medical records kept by the Frondale's Procuring. I think I said that correctly. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways. Some in combat, some suddenly in the night and in their barracks, but in nearly every case there was signs of poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison, carefully, invisibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay and the service of the monetarists, a society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many Sultan Sworn without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, and the most capable of the Sultan Sworn who might have become future commanders. All of them slain by an invisible hand. And with their deaths, the way was open for Skullzagil to become the Sultan Sworn's youngest captain in a century. The monetarists are plotting to kill the best and bravest in the Sultan Sworn, to purge the ranks of greatness and venerate it so that it could be no longer carry its duty to serve the sword and shield of the Sultanate. It's a lot of fucking words, my mouth's already sore. Level 70 you'll get there. It's when the first Monster Hunter quest line. Level 100 is for the newest one. I will get there and I will hunt all of the monsters and I'll do it. I will fucking do it, and I'll be like, give me the Ravlos, mate, you son of a bitch. And then the game will be like, no, you have to do this raid at least 200 times. And I'll be like, god damn it, I want to do it, brother. It's in Kugane, so yes. Okay, fair enough. Is level 70 the one behind an expansion as well? It's Stormblood one. Bugger, don't have that one. You should do Hunter. I think the only one you won't have access to now is probably Dawntrail, because I think they rolled all of the other expansions into the standard base game and have set out that Dawntrail is like the only one that isn't at the minute, because you can only buy Dawntrail now as a separate DLC. They haven't did that yet. Oh, so they're going to do that then. So then how the fuck am I meant to buy the other expansions if I don't have them? but they only sell Dawntrail. That confuses me. How does this work? How are they do? It's going to be up to Shadowbringers and for free trial. Yeah, Steam says I have Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Okay, so then you in theory? Okay. So then if you buy Dawntrail, then you should have it. If you have Endwalker, you should have them all. You have them all. Okay, then what the fuck do I have? Checks my DLC list. I have Shadowbringers. I've Shadowbringers. Like my CD key thing says, Final Fantasy, and then Shadowbringers Standard Edition content. So what the fuck do I have up to then? Because I don't know the names of the expansions. I have up to Shadowbringers. Yeah, but I don't know where Shadowbringers is on the thing. Like, is that before Dawntrail, right? Just before Dawntrail, or is there a thing in between it? Like, I don't know the release order of the games or the expansions. Stormblood and Heavensward below that, so you're fine for now. So I have Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then I assume Dawntrail's after that. I'm so confused. Shadow and Dawn. So it goes Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. So if I buy Dawntrail, it would give me Endwalker and Dawntrail. Okay. I'm so confused, but I feel like I know where I am now. So come Endwalker, I will need to buy Dawntrail? Okay, cool. Y'all keep me right on that one. Okay. Which begs the question, how did Skullseal remain the captain of the 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss? And then the men before better than him had succumbed? Then there can only be one explanation. There was the Monetarist cat's paw in the turncoat on our midst. Unless you buy Dawntrail, you will get the past expansions. They won't. They did the Huawei. Okay, so like by buying the newest one, every other one's rolled into that purchase up until that point. I assume, is that what you meant? I've got another letter, another mail. Okay, cool. I don't need it yet, so I won't buy it yet, but it's good to know. It's good to know. Which begs the question, how does Skullseal remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the prisoner's kiss? Or the poisoner's kiss? When men better than him had succumbed, there can only be one explanation, that it was the Monetarist's cat paws, the turncoat in our midst. Needless to say, I'm more determined to track him down than ever before. While continuing my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to see the Gallant armor, a legendary remnant worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan Sworn. In accordance with the Sultan Sworn tradition, the set it would be yours has been scattered across the sovereign Fanland, each piece locked within a coffer, which has been guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultan Sworn themselves if you're to claim their armor. Man, I'm gonna claim the shit out of their armor. I'm gonna fuck them in the mouth with my sword. I'm using a sword, not with my sword. By the time you get to that point of needing to buy more, Evercool will probably be available. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Before you had to buy them separate. When you came back to play, I had to buy them. Oh, so okay. Metal Gear. Okay, so I probably won't. I'm not rushing to buy them purely for that reason, though, because like I know full well I'm not going to probably need to buy it for some time. It's probably going to take me forever and a day to get to that point, which is a good and a bad thing, I guess. I guess it's good because, like, in theory, I don't have to spend that amount of money right away, because it'll be so far down the road that by the time I come to it, it'll either be at a reduced cost or rolled in. Saving money, wait, yeah. Hello, I'm here to... Get off this mount, please. Hello, I'm here to beat the shit out of people. Where are yous? There you are, you sluts. Why are you so tough? Here, take one of those. You bitch, come here. Still 30 quid, so you'll be saving money waiting for Everbeans. Get it free. Wild. Got the first one. But yeah. Okay, so at least I know now. It means at least Hunter is like able to get his Monster Hunter title without having to buy anything at the minute, which is good. Come here, you scallywags. Oh, 2 years now. Oh, you want to fucking go? What the fuck do you mean you just healed? Right. Can I put them on? I can. Ooh. Quickly, Mighty Digger, let's go. I'm the best JCB anyone's ever seen. I fucking love this mount. It's so silly. I fucking love it. This mount is for this area. That's crazy. Oh fuck me, I'm so far off the main quest line. Oh fuck. Talking about being off, I went the wrong direction there. Lurking at D&D, not a problem at all, darn. Big congratulations, I saw you raised a ton of money today for your charity. I can't remember if it's Action Cancer or whatnot, but fucking big congrats to you, sir. Wonderful work, and it's only day one of your 7-day marathon fundraising, and you fucking smashed it. Smashed its back doors in. You love to see it. That quote's quite true. That's legitimately what happens to me. Hey Shannon, be keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, look at this guy holding an olive branch. I don't want to hold one of those. I want to kill you, you son of a bitch. Shield up. Don't think I don't see you behind me. Think I don't see you, whore? You temptress. I need to fling my free ass back to home because the duty queue time is slightly fast. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. That is a sweet bike you have, though. I do like Cloud's bike from Advent Children. That is a cracking bike right there. Fantastic. It's dying. I have to die. 1 second away for a big die. Oh, you skullduggerous horse. Do I have a heal? I don't. I just have to wade my way through this because I'm the greatest goddamn tank in the world. Psych, I got the best backup there's ever been. I've got a Vegeta. Vegeta, is that man harassing you? Where is he? Fuck over here. Frankly, it just lets me fly over, but basically with no restrictions, so that's handy. Hello. I have more gear to wear. Look at that. They give me all this gear. And no top. And no top. No top for this boy. No top for this boy at all. Chat, I'm not getting topped at all. Terrible. Terrible. Just looks like I'm in my boxers, right? Crown doesn't even fit. Look at that head gap. Jesus. Jesus. Crown doesn't even fit. Thigh high boots, I know, right? Can't even apply a glamour. Because I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'll get back to the base and put on an appropriate set of gear. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool umbrella. That's a cool brolly. I like that brolly. I want one. I've been enjoying paddling. I do enjoy that too. I've been enjoying Paladin. Not the best tank in the world, despite my claims earlier. But I'm enjoying it. Oh god, no. What do you mean, oh god, no? What did I do? Forgot already. I forgot how to tank already. 100%. I have to go to my room. I have to go over to my room now to put glamour in the chest. If I was just to look at this. Oh my, I've got no cover from a bottom though. Like, my balls are on show constantly is the only thing. Slay. Jeremy runs a Nightmare D&D sesh. The DM will refer to the paladin as paddling. It was not intentional. It was not an intentional joke. His English was just ass. That's fair. W balls. Putting armor gear in the dresser. A classy work. Do I not have to put it in here for? Do I not have to put it in here to make it I'm confused. Do I not have to put it in here? Oh, can I? Well, I didn't know that. Oh, well. How do I get rid of that? Like, if I don't want to wear that, how do I remove it? I haven't saved it, I guess. I can just close it, right? Yeah. But yeah, I just got balls on display right there. It's like that with unlimited space. I did not know that. Can't see those, sadly. Is there anything? I need to get some sweet bottoms to that. Pretty sure you can click on whatever you have in the glamour spot and click on remove it. Can I? Oh, just restore item, I assume, right? Right? Yeah, that's grand. I'll do that at some point. I can undo the mistake then, by the looks of things. I would like the music box in your room to meet my friend base. His name, I would like your music box, what? I would like for the music box in your room to meet my friend base. His name is Ballbat? I'm confused. Oh, you dislike the music. Right, I see. Baseball bat. Oh. Terribly joke. It's all good. I was just confused. This is the problem. My fucking dyslexia will destroy a joke in terrible speeds. Worst spelling for the word terrible. Again, my ability to kill a joke is second to none. My dyslexia is like, someone's thought of a witty and thought-provoking thing to say. How about you just fuck it right up? And I'm like, I'm gonna exit. Did I forget to? Oh, I forgot to put that in the chest. Fuck. I'll do it later. And I just told just fuck it right up. I did it again, didn't I, chat? I could have just, I could have just teleported. Good, now the armor's yours. You've learned your lessons and honed your skills, and now you're ready to face Skullzaggle, the traitor. Yes, the time has come to discover his hiding place and made contact with the emissaries who are now negotiating the return of the Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial as his preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Okay, cool. I assume that's not now, because oh shit, it is now. And then I get, what is this, clover or cover? Take all damage intended for another party member as long as that member remains within 20 yalms. I guess that's meters, right? Does not activate with certain attacks. That's cool, so I can take someone's damage for them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is my people right there. That is very much my people, Hunter. Hey, Retro? I've known you under so many names at this point. It feels weird to call you that. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. So you're playing 14, which I just got my sub back for. Which servers? I'm on Chaos in EU. If you're in the US, though, that might not be possible unless you hop through Australia. And Phantom, yeah, I'm in Chaos and Phantom. So if you're on the US one, I don't know if that's easy to do. Sometimes it's fun to run around. I've gotten over 12,000, or not 12,000, that's 1,200 hours as a new player still, and there's so much I've missed because of I still miss because of teleport. I'm so used to kind of Warcraft in the sense that in World of Warcraft, you don't really, once you've teleported to the city, I don't recall being able to teleport throughout the city inside of it. But then again, in World of Warcraft, you can also just mount the fuck up in your own city. Retro has almost always been the constant. I don't plan on changing it again. That's fair, that's fair. I thought you changed it at one point. Can't visit EU from non-EU servers. That's fair. You're in NA Primal. I think I could switch over to you via the crystal. Are you sure? Because everyone else has tried that. It's not being able to do it from North America. Because like I think I think US servers can visit the Aussies. I don't think they can visit the Europeans, and I don't know why. The recovery of the Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring your honor of the Sultan Sworn. I was told Skullzagel if it returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, I should capture and throw in at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parlay is to take place in the Forgotten Springs in the Seguli Desert. Give me your map and I'll mark the location. While I believe you're acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the Monterists will not take kindly to the surrender. In fact, I believe it should be the Monterists discover Skullzagel is willing to parley. They will surely try to intervene. Therefore, you must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately as to not attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Okay. I thought I was going to have to wait till like level 50 for that quest. All data centers can visit Oceania, but nothing else. That's insane. Why is that the case? Yeah, we can visit Oceania, and Oceania-based accounts can visit everywhere, but not as an in-between. That is insane! Why did they get all of the fucking, like, abilities? My Oceania character can't. She can only visit our Oceania hours. I think because of Japan, Oceania being the Aussie land is where all the convicts go. Just like old... Fuck's sake. I should have saw that one coming. It's like, yeah, the Australians, we put them in that colony for a reason. Maybe it's payback because Australia gets everything in gaming late, everything they ban. True. And Germany was weird about it as well. Germany had some odd laws pertaining to like video games. For example, like Left 4 Dead had to change his blood to green and stuff because like German laws. What is my Moogle meal? Oh, I got a new emote. A dote. Ooh, what's that look like? I must see what this emote looks like. Can I not do? Oh, is it because I have this one? I would like to see what the dote emote does. Oh shit, what is it? Oh, I got the time scroll one because for some reason my character has a mobile phone now. Don't ask the questions, I don't know why either. But what does dote do? Oh shit, can I blow a wee kiss? Can I... VG, you're getting kissed. You better run. No wait, I accidentally clicked off you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just bukkakied him with my mouth. Deutschland for allies? No, last shit for real, you're right. Yeah. Left 4 Dead, Puke Edition. Ew. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I don't speak German. It's a tome and an electric book. It's a tome? Oh, the mobile phone? I'm gonna do it again. Bear, you sitting there enjoying your wonderful tea? I see you with your delightful Moogle mug and your tea, your blend of deliciousness. Get kissed, idiot. Right in your face. I do a bukkake with the mouth. That's what I'm calling it now. What the fuck am I doing here, by the way? Oh yeah, I've got to do the paladin quest. Spider tank time. It's not, of course that gets quoted. Certified pest now with that emote. I will. I'll be pestering everyone. What's that, Mr. Chief and Commander of the Garleans? Get bukkakied by the mouth? Ugh. Oh shit, I got a level sync here. I'm going to drop the fuck out of my team. Because I can't even do it. Because I gotta leave the party. Because I can't do an instance while I'm in a party. But that's so weird that like every like Oceania server, everyone in Oceania servers can like go where they want, but everyone else is restricted. Why do you look evil? Genlins, what are you doing? So you dared to come, you're a brazen one. I'll grant you that, but did you not really think I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My allies within the Sultan's sworn have told me the truth. I know you're working in League of the Traitor. I'm not. Where the fuck have you got that from? Confess with your dying breath. You will tell me where I can find the Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. What? Don't you dare accuse my own Sultan sworn of lying. We're the comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in the brotherhood of our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when it's against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspect you from the very beginning. Ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin, the traitor Skorzagel gave you. So you think I'm on his side because I give you something he told me to give you? I mean, sure, it actually would be a pretty compelling evidence to some extent. You were no matter how briefly a paladin, and as such, you are bound by the code of honor that is as unforgetting as it is noble. Traitor sends you to death, and a decree your body shall lie here and feed the crows. Okay, so like, Yawn Boy here is gonna get kissed, idiot. I got this? I feel like I've got this. I've got this so much that I kissed him. When in doubt, AoE everything. Exactly. I'm learning just like a tank would. That's a diabolical way to start a deathmatch, I must say. Well, Jermaine did say I'm a certified fucking pest now with it. 5 men come at me. Fucking come at me, bitches. Mwah. I'm gonna start every big major conflict with that there. Every time I go into a dungeon, for you the kiss of death, my sweet. I'm going to start every boss fight like that. Pretty sure that's not actually, he's not actually dead though. Ah, you know, he's... Yeah, well, you know, well, we can fix that. We can fix that. Just do you fucking stab at the jugular, you know, maybe one on the inside fine, you know, just rip open a fucking tight wee artery. Know what you got right there? You got a bukkake of blood, my friend. You got a bukkake of blood. You cannot do this. I am a greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. Well, you fell to me, didn't you? You're blinded, James, by your own conviction. Genlands, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Bukkake? I have always loved Bukkake. I'm back. How's everyone doing? I missed about an hour. Aye. We got an ad break here. I'm gonna wait till the ad's done before I read any more of this. We'll be nice to our friends in the adverts. Because you know, I care. I'm a caring man, but not too bad, Nikki. Not too bad. I really wish I had time to like try your button system, but given the circumstances, it's been a fuck day, as you know. Welcome back, Professor. I don't think Professor can see me right now. I didn't know your character looked like a smug Brian Blessed. Just some kisses in mouth work. You missed me kissing everyone. I've learned how to kiss everyone. All good. By the end of the day, has also been something. Yeah, shitty day today. Shitty old day. I'm just waiting for the advert at the end though before we jump back into the thing. I'll show you how to kiss. Oh my goodness. You're gonna find a veteran kisser if you try though. Show me an orifice, and I've definitely considered kissing it. Oh, the places you'll see. Places? Does your kiss teleport people? Lads, I don't know what the fuck our friends from the south can do, but apparently their kisses can teleport people. I know they call us Irish a magical people. I did not know it was that magical. I don't want to eat my Lunchables anymore. What? Why do you not want to eat Lunchables? I need an adult. Fantastic. You know what I need? A stiff whiskey. Oh wait, that was at the starting soon. It wasn't even the ad chat. That's the wildest thing about it. I was sitting here doing nothing. Less teleporting and more stopping time. Jesus. I didn't know it could tell me that the ad was coming up soon. That's an interesting one. I misread it because I'm dyslexic. Now none of our friends in the non-subscribed club can probably see me unless they're really good with ad blockers. Or they've got Turbo. Turbo's a good shout, honestly. Like if you watch a lot of Twitch, like if you're watching like 30 to 40 hours a week of Twitch, Turbo's probably a good shout to have, honestly. Depends how many creators you watch and how like much of them you watch per week. But Turbo is good for that. Like I wouldn't recommend Turbo if you're not watching about 30 to 40 hours per minimum a week of Twitch. At that point, like if you're only watching like 5 hours a week, no, it's not worth it. But you're watching like the predominant amount of stuff you watch online is like a content creator and you don't want to subscribe, but you watch like maybe not just one, but like a slew of content creators, like, you know, like maybe like 5 or 6 of them across the week for like varying amounts of time. It's probably worth getting Turbo, honestly. The only thing is you don't get access to the emotes and stuff, which is a shame. But you get all the ad-free viewing, I guess. So we'll just wait for our friends once we're into that, and then from there, we'll get back into it. I was expecting Skullziggle to Sulkziggle. Trying to pronounce the names. I heard to call them a rhododendron, and I know that's not what you call that species. That species is not a rhododendron, because a rhododendron is a fucking plant. What the fuck are they called? Chat, Chat, you can hear me right now. What are those? What's that species again? Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Sulk Zygle. So difficult to say. Welcome back on, folks. We'll resume the quest here. Also, that's me right there, the long-haired lion man. Rogadin. Thank you. Rogadin. Sounds like a hair treatment, honestly. Apply Rogadin 4 times a day to not lose your hair. See fantastic results by week 3. But yeah. Those men were assassins and servants of the Monterists. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. And you and this free paladin of yours...
Trying to recruit me for the Irish military. Worthless ads.
Oh my god. Is that what you were getting? You were getting, like, Irish Ranger fucking ads? That is wild. That is wild. As Gwilliga? Were they in Gwilliga? There's a lot of debate of Rogadin, pronounced as Ro or Ru. Rogadin? Is Regadin? So it's like fucking Irish Ranger things in Gwilliga? Like, is that what it was? I'm looking forward to that though. They're actually they're having an absolute Barney up here, talking about Irish road signs, and as you can imagine, it's caused a bit of a shitstorm. So we might be seeing them soon up here now, much like we do down south, which is fucking hilarious to me. That this is what's caused so much bullshit in my country. Well, I say my country. I feel like the majority of my country doesn't have this much of a problem. It's the top part of it. It's the hat that has it. I did see an uptick in sales of fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Now you're their agent. You betrayed us for them. You were always naive, Genlins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think, the information you uncovered, how did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under the command are the monitors, are the monitor, I've forgotten how to fucking say the word. Monetarists. Jesus. Lapdogs. Genlins, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then, you were never a traitor. You were innocent. I've wronged you. That was a very quick change of heart he had there. Oh, he's dead, because I killed him. With my devil's kiss. Easy now, your wounds aren't mortal, but you'll still need rest. That was a bitch way of saying I was a bitch there. Like, you didn't have to bitch me out like that. I think I fucking hit him pretty good, my guy. I'll take care of the captain. He had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. I can't read today, champ. I can't fucking read today. You become a fine warrior and learned all of it is to know the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware of how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time we were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. My guy. I'm real good at... The words apparently have awoken something in me. Shit. Apparently something's awoken in me. Hey, Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta. Where am I going? Ah, back to Ul'dahn. Who's that in the distance, Vegeta? Are we being stalked again? I don't think so. For a second, I thought the SCP might have been on us again. To be fair, almost dying for the right thing compared to almost dying because you got played. I'd want to pass out and get out of the situation real quick. That's true. That's true. Almost dying because you're a moron is so much worse than dying because you believed in something that was virtuous. I could teleport. I could just teleport. I could just fucking teleport. Why do I always insist on going for a run? God fucking damn it. I keep doing it, chat. I keep fucking forgetting I could just teleport off this fucking crystal. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Where am I going? Chamber rule. Is it mains body active? I don't know what that phrasing is in relation to. I will say that the SCP is currently not showing up on my list, but here's the thing. The SCP in question now, and this has confused the shit out of me, is now always got this. They've somehow found a way to hide their online status. Like, even if I click the sun bits right here, yeah, it corrects the name, but they never show us online now. And I don't know how they've done that. I don't know how they've done that. It's so bizarre. Paladin, I've done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked and accused of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I recovered from my wounds, at least those that will heal. But far more important is Sugzigel is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream I had followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain the captain of the elite, although the person substituted my predecessor. I am now working on a plan to strike back at the Monetarists and restore the Sultan Swarm to its former strength. No, do not be afraid of for me. We've unmasked a foe that you cannot hide behind deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and then, when the time is ripe, strike at the heart of our enemies. Or strike hard at our enemies. I should write that. That sounds like a better line. Let me see what I got here. I got cover. That's cool. That sounds like a cool ability. According to Google, unable to retrieve means they are no longer on your server, ever due to transfer or deletion. So they moved server to make it difficult to find me. They moved server to fucking hide from me. That's wild behavior. They've just messaged me. They just said that I need to be better at my perception and that they can smell me. I don't even know what to say anymore. I swear I was just doom scrolled and found you again. I mean, maybe I want to be found. Physically and philosophically, maybe I want to be found. They claim to still be on Phantom. They claim to still be on Phantom. That is insane. Okay, so if they're still on Phantom, then why does that keep happening? And they're online, but they're not showing us online. This is insane. This is insane. I'm getting famous. I highly doubt that, Gamer Soda, but you never know. This makes no sense. This makes no sense, chat. They're online. They're talking to me. Oh, wait, it wasn't Fang that said they could smell me. It was Monk said they could smell me. This makes no sense. They're online, yet they are able to not show up. It does show the server as Phantom. But you also have a button beside you that indicates that you're not from Phantom anymore. Because, like, if we look at, like, say, we look at Ocean, right? Hitting that, we retrieve the server status of Ocean was online and he's in Rhitahtyn. Or Rhitahtyn, whatever way we want to pronounce it. But you have the same button here now. So that makes no sense. Something's amiss. Something's hugely amiss because you have a retrieval status button now that normally is not the case. And it's been like this for a few days. You sometimes come off when I open the window saying you cannot. There you are, right there. Right? This makes no sense. You're physically online and you're not online. How is that possible? What shithousery is that? Yeah, show's still Phantom as well. There's some shithousery happening here. My stalker has become confusing. Did I get that new skill? I did. I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna go and put that other item into our dresser. Where is the closest way I can get to the dresser? Is there like a pub one, or? It's kind of close to the pub. Like, I don't know how they're doing that. Like, that's the thing that's getting to me a little bit, is that, like, they've clearly found a way to break the system, and I don't know how they've broken the system or broken the in-game. Like, there's clearly a way they've done it. It's probably not broke, but they found a way to do something that I've yet to see an option for. I mean, you can change it so that you look offline when you're logged in. How? There's no fucking offline option, though? Like, that's not a thing. Like, how do you do that? Like, I don't see any options. There's, like, groups. There's sorting. There's no, like, hey, fucking show me is offline on the social tab here anywhere that I'm aware of. Unless I can't see myself, so I don't know how to turn that on if there is a way. Select the invisible option from the friend list online status menu. If you set yourself as invisible, you cannot be detected. There isn't such a thing, though. There isn't such a thing. If I go to friends list, target yourself, F1. Like, there is nothing in there. So if I target myself, right? So F1, right click your nameplate. Change status? Wait. Select edit search info. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Click this current status icon on top of the menu and refresh your drop down and There's no offline though. There's away from keyboard. There's looking for meld materia. There's role playing. There's looking for. I didn't know these were options. There's online. I'm here right now. I brought some work with, so that's no worries, dude. That's no worries. I can check my language options. There's no way for me to set it to offline though. Like, I can put online, but there's no way for me to set it to offline or invisible. So like, that option's not there, right? I don't have that option. That option does not exist for me. Apparently invisible was removed back in 2.4 according to that person, according to Perfect Crime, who still messaged me, why invisible? Do I have any songs? Kind of like that one. Yeah, there's something wrong with that function. I was also sent a way of doing it, apparently in social to do it, but it's not in the friends list either. Like at all. You cannot smell me because I am not in a publicly available area. No, you cannot smell me. And if you can, I'm going to make you smell my balls. That is the rules now. Anyone that threatens to smell me is getting balls first. Just as well Sortanium can't hear that or broadcast that into his office. Could you imagine his office being told about smelling someone's balls? That would be horrifying. Sounds like... Apparently smelling my balls would sound like a good time to them. I'm going to remember this. I will remember this, whoever the fuck you are. Chat, they even stalk me when I'm not on stream. I was simply existing in the world yesterday, and everywhere I stood, they went and followed me at random intervals. I was even in places that there's no reason to be. I even at one point was like, I'm gonna go somewhere where there's no fucking NPCs and there's no reason for the average individual to be there, just to hang out, just to sit in my own filth. They still found me. They ran up, acknowledged my existence, and ran the fuck away. Chat, I can't escape them. I can't actually escape them. Where was I? I was like an empty part of the harbor. An empty part of the harbor. You know what you can do? Blacklist them until I tell you who they are, so that they become a ghost in a blacklist. That'd be... You know what? If it gets too much, I will consider it, but it's not too much yet. At least not yet. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was doing this. I like this place though. I like Mordona. Blacklist just makes them disappear and unable to whisper. So they can still show up technically, right? Would they not still be able to show up in front of me though? I mean, they won't be able to whisper me or talk, but they would still be able to physically stand in front of me, right? Game removes from your everyday activities until you unblacklist. But what do you mean by everyday activities? Do you mean like raids and stuff? Because like that makes sense. Okay, well they've just threatened. They've low-key threatened to show up on a different character. 27 others to be specific. I guess I would have to hit that button 27 times, right? Although at that point I wouldn't be able to know which ones I'm like. The only risk that happens there is that if I start blacklisting everyone, I might accidentally blacklist people. Right, let's get the next MSQ done. So you have friends at Castrum Centri what would want for rescue? That Slathborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. You've got a little score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get the back at the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk about strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity, right delicate process. A single oversight, just one little blunder, it's all over, and you can't leave any room for uncertainty. Where was I? For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover that they've been moved somewhere else. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. First you approach Centri from the east. Then you'll be in a swampland on your left called the Tangle. Get there, never mind all the marbles. Navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon a drainage pipe coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower, and then if you listen close, you might be able to eavesdrop on some of what's happening within. Once you know for certain your friends are there, then you can move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. I guess I'm going up a shit pipe, chat. Chat, we're going up a shit pipe in my sweet mech. I know that the music is probably relevant to where this med comes from. It feels so out of pocket though. What is that toad humping? Oh, I know where you are in MSQ. This is going to be fun. Why threaten to do what they're already doing? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck off, frog. Fuck you, buddy. Just trying to walk here. Wait, what level are you? 44 over, that's... Okay. Okay, so I have to go through here. Kill these mud puppies. Because I do love some free XP. It's free real estate, you know what I mean? I'm being the best tank ever. Fuck me, they might AoE these fuckers, dude. There we go, we did it. Thank you, Vegeta. Why the fuck is my keyboard not responding? They messaged me again, but I tried to message back, and apparently they're in a restricted area, so they couldn't get my tell back from what they last said. Where am I going? Up here? Also, those Morbles suck. Oh, fuck you, Morble. More? Really? Faint sound conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzian gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only a spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Memphilia woman? They say she possesses some magical power, something like we Garlands don't have. Mystical power? Like some kind of beastmen use? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? Seems like they've met Ul'dahn. Probably, yeah. As well try to tumble her. Does that mean fuck her? I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. We best get her back to our stations. Is tumbling someone fucking them in this, or is that me misunderstanding? The footfall grows fainter as all silent. Well, they're still there, I guess. I gotta speak to Alpha now. It's good to see you again, Brockar. Given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what did we learn? So Ophelia and the others are indeed in Castrum Centri, and the President has confirmed we may proceed with our mission. While you are afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray we have the details from him. Good word, Brovgar. As Alphino has already told you, have plotted out a course of our rescue. Just as unchanged, we disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Gallant is looking for ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance in some preparation of my own. Ophelia and the others are counting on us, Brockard. Let's not keep them any longer if necessary. Okay. While Gallant goes to about his devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they were short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit of technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate via distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, the voices are borne upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, for the hull-sized cluster, the corrupt crystals to the west has been observe to amplify the self-esteem energy. By making the use of the properly, we should be able to then drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure that we have amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use the device to take readings. I'll mark likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to the lightning energy. Don't be surprised you run into a few. So I gotta fight plasmoids while I take care of the thing. Right. I am for there. Ah! The plasmoid. Where's the other one? There's meant to be one here and I don't see it. Do I just use this in the area? No, because there's an invalid target. What the fuck? But it says there's one right here. Hey, Rosilani. Are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. That's strange. Oh, fuck you, frog. Get shielded. Just realized something. I might need to move something slightly on my HUD. Move the enmity list to about here, maybe? Just getting locked behind my thing. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I didn't even get to do my thing here. I was coming here to get a reading. And then that should give a plasma. No? Okay. One here. Plasmoid? No. Cool. Stupid fucking frog. Yes. The frog has died already? That was fast. Was that your doing, Vegeta? I think it was Vegeta's doing. Plasmoids, just as I thought. Oh, and a few of them as well. What is, what's my weapons level? 34? That's, I think I might need to buy a new weapon soon. I know how annoying it could be getting harassed by world mobs. Yeah, just trying to fucking do the thing I need to do that's going to spawn mobs, and there's like a big fucking frog's like, what if I, and I'm like, what if you don't, what if you, away from me, Where is the thing that I need to click for this one, though? Am I, oh, do I have to go up? Oh, I have to go up. How the fuck do I get up? I might have to get up on that one. That's an odd one. How do I approach that one? Oh, is there a path? I didn't see one. Oh, fuck, there is a path. You're right. No, don't fall off the cliff. No more of the salty bitches are around. Now I report back to Sid on my majestic... I don't even know what that is, chat. It keeps popping up and I'm like, I don't know what you are. A walking telephone box, maybe? I don't know. Mine's ridiculous. What's up? Slimy lever. Your very own TARDIS with a face. It's horrifying. You've done the dungeon in the desert, right? With the big stone heads? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I believe that was Cry something. It's a variant of those. Okay. I believe that was Cutter's Cry. Cutter's Cry. Do you have the reading? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, for these 4 crystals should suit our purpose. Though I pray we won't have a need for their power. Thanks, Brofgar. Leveled up again because I'm just that good. The way it's going today, I might need to re-roll at some point because again, I can only pursue Paladin to level 51, and then I'll have to respin. So that'll happen potentially for the next 2 or 3 hours. Oh, I got a new salute, the Imperial one. Clean the wax out of your ears. Now here's something I want you to do in your way of preparation. Plans that we enter Castrum Centri, all decked out Imperial duds, but the disguise is more than clothes you've been wearing. You also got to act the part. For at very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I can teach you the salute myself, of course. So the best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Centri and watch the Imperials doing it as they do. Okay. Guess I'm going to Castrum Centri, where the fuck that is. That is... Oh, over there, okay. Oh, before we go anywhere, time to pop a pose. There we go, popping a pose as one does. Okay, well, you're cheating. You can fly. I do that in a fall. Fucking, he's like, wee! And I'm like, I can't wee. I can't do wee. Oh, you're playing as Sajay? Ah, Vegeta's playing Sajay. Sticky tongue bastard that guy was. Oh, Jesus, look at their fucking fort, chat. Look at this fucking eclectic, doom-filled, like, purple haze horoscope.
Are you ready for this?
The chum-filled raids. I read that like chum is in fish. Hey, Shadow Ball, show we keep well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. And thank you for your lovely raid. You're playing some Final Fantasy yourself? Welcome on in. I am very early into the actual game. I'm like a Realm Reborn. I am still in a Realm Reborn, doing MSQ and a Realm Reborn. Hargo's MSQ. It's going well. It's going well. I hope you're. I don't know where you are in the game, but it could be a spoiler if I ask, so I might have to hesitate on the asking part. But I hope your journey for your MSQ has been going well. If you're not already probably max level, absolutely raiding like a champion. But welcome on in, folks. If you need to raid and run, I'm grinding end game things. Oh, then you're full on. You're a veteran. You're looking at me and you're like, look at this lad right here. Start of a grand journey, making his way for a. Am I being attacked? Oh, I'm not. Okay, thank God. You're like making your way for a grand journey at the very start. I remember those days. I was young. Now you're at the absolute echelon of raiding. The panic. I wasn't sure what it was. Mordona's weather forecast today: cloudy with a chance of bisexuality. I mean, yes, it's a very bisexual era amongst the area. I remember those days 10 years ago. By God. But if you need to raid and run, Shadow Walls, that's completely understandable. That's completely understandable. I do want to thank you, though, regardless if you do stay or if you do have to raid and run, for just trusting us with your wonderful community. To introduce myself, my name is John, PVG. Typically a variety streamer, but I've been encouraged to indulge the grand and wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV and exploring just the vibrant nature of Eorzea. Here we've been doing our journey through Eorzea a slightly different way, and I need to give a big shout out to Mr. John Sense for this one, because he's the one that's encouraged me to actually do that there. He's a massive Final Fantasy streamer. Very much worth your time. You can go check him out. I forgot I had that command. I was meant to do a proper shout out. Here's the actual shout out for him. So he plays Final Fantasy himself. We do it a little bit differently here. We are kind of bound by a few rules on our journey through Eorzea, and I'm going to explain how that works to you. It's a wonderful and slightly cruel way in which we play this game. Essentially, I have to abide by the laws of a wheel, a randomly generating job wheel that is determined at multiple points throughout the game. For example, if I am on a specific expansion, I cannot level a job past that expansion's max level point. So for example, Realm Reborn is locking my class as a 51, Heaven's Word is 61, etc., 71, 81, 91, etc. And it's one of those ones where if I do get a job up to one of those level states, I then have to re-roll my job based on what the wheel brings. The wheel looks a little something like this here. And depending on what happens, I then have to then spin it, and depending on what we land on, will dictate what I continue my journey through. Now, for example, if I'm, say right now, approaching 51 with Paladin, even though I've not done MSQ for all of Realm Reborn yet and got into Heavensward, I would have to then change my job role and then grind my way back up to the actual MSQ level, the actual level of that quest, before I can resume MSQ. Now, if you thought that was funky, it gets even funkier. It gets even way funkier. People in the chat can spend channel points to essentially add more role jobs to the wheel. I mean, if you're feeling funky and you want me to maybe try out a Lancer that I've not leveled up at all yet, or if you want me to maybe jump back into a different job that I've got partially leveled like a Marauder, you can use channel points to then add more jobs of a specific brand to the wheel to then kind of off balance the chance I will end up landing on that job. Now, to make it even more funky, to make it even more crazy, to make it even more cruel, if you're just like, John, I think you're getting a bit too ahead on this MSQ. I think we need to slow you the fuck down. You can do that once a day by also spending channel points. So once a day, the chat can just go for 20,000 channel points, go, I'm a spin this wheel. Fuck you, you've gotten too far along. you're going into this now. We just had a samurai added to the list there, so I will do that now. There's a samurai added. So yeah, it's we have a fun, eclectic, and weird approach to the job wheel, to the game, but it adds a lot of fun. It's sometimes silly, it's sometimes goofy. I think to some extent the chat knows that when I'm coming up to a mandatory spin, they don't bother spinning because they're like, why waste my spin? I know he's going to have to spin in like an hour anyway. So that's, you know, it's one of those ones. You want me to repeat that again? Well, let me tell you then. I'm going to repeat that again for you. So, no, I'm not. No, I'm not, because you know you're just trolling me. I know you're just trolling me. So yeah, we do it a little bit different, a little bit eclectic here. I did see you say, like, I'm so sorry. But like, it's one of those ones where I like the system. Honestly, I do like the system because it forces me to see a lot of the game that if I just like hyper focused. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I will encourage my chat to do the same. Please chat, go over, check out Shadow Walsh. I'm going to give them a follow as well because one good turn always deserves another. We want to spread that kindness just lavishly over a bit of bread that you'd have for breakfast. Give that wee follow button a little tickle right there for them as well. So yeah, we're doing it like that. It's a bit eclectic, but it's different. What the fuck was that alert? That was a remix of a Yakuza song. That was a remix of a song from Yakuza, or Like a Dragon. At this point, they've rebranded the European/American releases. I came to Like a Dragon. It's a remix of a song from that series.
I can suck your dick.
I would fucking love that, actually. That would be fucking delightful. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I know I love like, oh, good. Oh, another Yakuza enjoyer. Another Yakuza enjoyer in our chat. We love to see it. I'm so excited for Stranger Than Heaven. I looked at the Xbox showcase and I was like, I might actually fucking come. I might come to the conclusion that that's going to be my game of the year. I came. I did as well. I was just like, that song is so fucking good. I don't even typically listen to like I guess there's like an element of R&B and rap to it, but I don't even typically listen to like R&B music. And I was like, that song is so good. That song's so good. But yeah, I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready for it. But yeah, so the eclectic nature of the wheel forces me to like explore parts of Eorzea that I wouldn't normally do, like try different things instead of just like boring my soul out of like maybe, you know, doing just random dungeons over and over again. Like going and seeing some of like PvP, maybe going doing the hunts, going doing some of the side quests that like eclectically show me more of like the actual flavor of the world. Things that just let me actually see the living, breathing world of Eorzea. Because there's so much that you can do in this game that will level you up. It is wonderfully just vast in that nature, that being forced to go into these different jobs and roles allows me to do that there, and ends up becoming like just more instead of just being a tourist to the world, it feels like I get to actually spend more time than just a tourist would, right? Random dungeons over and over again. My life lately, right? Definitely going to have to give the Manderville. I've heard the Manderville storyline is hilarious. I heard that the Manderville storyline is essentially a Yakuza style storyline because the comedy is just peaking that there. I'm so looking forward to that there. But yeah, so like I'm excited because like just the nature and the ever expanding and ever like wild, like vast, like approach to what you can do in this game. Yeah, it's probably going to take me 2 or 3 years to get to the current expansion at any given point, but we're going to have a great time doing it. We're going to have a great time on this journey doing it. The faces they make these characters do, priceless and nightmare inducing. I can't wait to fucking see it, man. I can't fucking wait to see it. Yeah, I try to do like 5 mentor roulettes every day to chip away at the mount. What is the mentor roulette, and what mount? Is there a mentor mount? I didn't know there's a mentor mount. I want a mentor mount. But yeah, so yeah, that's kind of just a little breakdown of what we're doing here. I know it's eclectic, I know it's different, I know it's weird, but you know what? I like different, eclectic, and weird. A roulette for mentors. Sounds about right. I don't know what a mental ride is, nor what the mind is associated with it. That's fair. I give him one of these little stab in the face, be like, how's your father? Shields up. Bitch, get stabbed again. Jump away. Not be having that. Nervy. How's your father? Slap it up with a spin because I'm feeling frosty. Maybe give it one of these because I'm feeling a bit nasty, you know? But bam, mud puppy, get wrecked. Sincerely, John. But yes, so that is kind of like our current debacle, our current thing. I'm currently level 46, so there's a high likelihood that like I'm going to be forced to spin today. But we'll see what happens on our way toward that. There's another. Do I want to do this? No, probably not, because I'm so close to the thing. It's the most majestic unicorn Pegasus mount, and I will not, and it will rot your brain trying to get it. I'm never going to do that then. The roulette where you queue up and get in a dungeon, sprouts for standing in, shouted sprouts for standing in bad, and get 0 commies in for. Oh my god! Okay. So it's basically like, okay, children, join me as I'll walk you through this dungeon. I can't wait to harass a mentor. Sounds like that's what I'm going to be doing. Shield up. It's like, sir, you cannot be hitting him. Oh, you've killed him for me. Okay. I'm terrible at this tank and lark. Mentors are a system in game where if you meet a certain criteria and you qualify as a mentor, you get a crown icon and put your name. And if you're done with the content up to current, not counting Savage or Ultimate, you can do the roulette. It's like 2,000 runs or some shit like that. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. I can't be doing that. I'm a perpetual sprite. That's fair. Oh, I also forgot, in regards to the roulette chat, when I enter Havensward, all of the crafting and all of the gathering classes enter the wheel. There are 290 possible duties in the mentor roulette. That is wild. Sprite life, always confused. Nothing to report, sir. We've received an anonymous warning of the insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance, and I shall recommend that patrols are increased. Oh shit, an ad break started. We gotta hold up until the ad's done. That looked vaguely Nazi-ish. They need to make it so you can do MSQ as a crafter. There's an absolute legend right there, right in front of me. Oh god, you're giving me that salute. I'll get that salute, don't you worry. Here's my salute back. Get kissed, idiot. Oh my god, you get a little sparkle as well. I don't mean it in an offensive way, I'm just saying a bit. I'm sorry if it was offensive. Last night I got the same one 3 times in a row, and it's its own special roulette that only has 3 options. That's wild. While we wait for... hit him with one of these. While we wait for the ad to be done, we'll just get ourselves to the exchange point. We'll not actually hand in till the ad's done though. So we'll cut it the chaff of running for our non-subscribed / turbo friends, and we'll actually do the dialogue when they're back with us. If you're a YouTube viewer or a subscribed / turbo viewer, you're hanging out with me. Drop me some balls. Don't. I don't need you to do that. Get kissed, idiot. Inhale my saliva juices. It was going so well, Jermaine, until you said saliva juices. You just had to make it wet, didn't you? You just had to make it wet. I'm going to be a problem. I'm going to be such a problem. I'm going to be kissing every boss before I fight them in this game now. Jermaine has created a monster. Succumb to my tongue and let it happen. It's a hell of a line. It's my fucking quotes. I'm so fucking happy we managed to save our quote system. Again, big thank you to Nikki on that one. Her coding has been fucking... That is such a... Oh my god. You're in small dick territory today. Solid girth though. Am I going to be large? I don't think so. Welcome back, chatters. Some of the people on chat are having a look at their PP size. What is my... I bet you my PP size is well small. Nah, that's actually an average size. And the girth is a bit slim though, but it exists. Vegeta's on the smaller side today. He had an absolute monster the other day. It's a bit smaller this day. This conversation, well, I mean, like, people's PP size is retro, you know? Today, Vegeta's just rocking a 4 centimeter, 1.5 incher. You know what? It's also pencil width, which is a bit sad. What about boob sizes, Chad? What's your boobs like? That sounded wrong. I'll see what my boobs are like, though. What my boobs are like. Mine's are 44Ds today. Just saying, Chad. I'm rocking 44Ds. 44Ds nuts. Ah! Had to do it. I know, but just put the headset back on. It's pretty funny timing. Jesus Christ, Nikki's rocking 36Es. God help her back. Her back is destroyed. Her whole spine is basically just at this point destroyed. Fucking rocking the 36Cs today. Nice, Vegeta. Nice. Pretty flat for you. Oh, because like the other day you did have like G's, didn't you? What's the size of Nikki's PP? 2.3 inches. What's the girth on that? Pencil width as well. Yikes. This, you know what? The bot command really loves telling people they got pencil dicks. It's wild. With this like that, don't need a spine. Just plenty of willing participants to hold it up. Probably, but Jesus, that must be uncomfortable. There's even just the concept of that, you know? Just constantly like going, right, now walk, and stop. Now walk with me, stop. Walk, right, I'm gonna walk over to the sink here. You're a bit far away, You're not holding your group at night, but get close. You know, but one of those ones. Nightmare. Even in logistics, it'd be a nightmare. For fuck's sake. That fucking quote. I could do stand-up. No, I see to do stand-up. A banquet of cock. I like to think of a cacophony of cock. You know, a banquet of balls, maybe. You know, a pantheon of penis. A deluge of dick. A bouquet of flowers. A bouquet of cock. Like a cock-based bouquet. Like a bunch of cock. Would that be dildos? Just like a lovely prized wrap. You know, like kind of like the nice sort of like packaging paper. You know, like the crinkly, shiny paper you see wrapped in flowers. And it's just a selection of dildos. Oh, because there's 44 of them. It's a lot to put in one thing. Oh my god, Jermaine, fuck off. Did Perfect Crime send you a message in game about stopping? I got a message from them in game about being DM'd by a chat member. I tried to message them back, but like every time I messaged them, it said that they were in a like a restricted area. So I haven't heard back from them. I haven't been able to say anything back to them because they said they were going to stop, and then they said like that Radiohead, but they said about being a creep like the Radiohead. Well, they didn't say Radiohead as in like as the band, but they mentioned as then that one band song, which I assume was Radiohead, and I then messaged them back to try and clarify if they meant Radiohead because my brain was like, was it Radiohead? And that's all I could really like factor into that given moment. So I have no idea. But you're saying someone. I got a message from them in game about being DM'd by a chat member. I didn't ask a chat member to DM them. So that's if that happened, I don't know what to say because I didn't ask any chat member to DM them. At no point have I asked a chat member to DM them, and I would ask that please no one DM another person on my behalf. That is not what I'm asking anyone to do. And if you do that, you avoided my trust in some way because I have not asked anyone to act on my behalf, nor do I want anyone to act on my behalf. If I want them to stop, I will directly tell them either on stream or I will DM them myself to stop. But I would ask that no one please act on my behalf because that is a betrayal of my trust because you're not to talk for me. That takes my agency away from me. The Democratic Republic of Dick, like Congo, a chaise lounge of scrotum. Whoops, that was out of context and sounds crazy. A chaise, like the odd chair that you see in fancy people's living rooms. The chaise lounge. I will stop being a creep. Someone in chat was concerned and DM'd me in game. So that's the end. I don't want to affect people in chat. The plan was to ARG SCP adventure, but oh well. Just know I never had bad intentions. If someone in chat has messaged them, please fucking don't do that. Can confirm you never said anything. Yeah, I never said anything. Like, I didn't even DM anyone to say anything. Well, they would know because they watch your stream. Yeah. That was the tell I was sent. Like Congo or North Korea. Like, I need to make this real clear right now. Like if I feel genuinely uncomfortable, like I'll say, I will directly say, I will 100%, if I want to put a stop to something, I have the ability to do that, right? It's either by me directly telling them to fucking stop, be it via DM, or be it via my communication for my voice right now, as you can hear. Or should someone overstep a boundary, I can do that and I can eliminate said boundary by literally using the in-game tools to block. I do not need anyone to act on my behalf. If you have done that, I will kindly ask you to never do it again, because at the end of the day, you're making decisions for me that I didn't necessarily agree to, and I don't really particularly enjoy that. While they were like in a way acting like an SCP and like kind of being a weird ARG about it, I was having a bit of crack with it. They were not doing anything wrong so far. They had not overstepped any boundary on my part. You know, we were having a little bit of like slightly horror movie or horror game-esque adjacent fun with it. They've done nothing wrong. I do appreciate that they felt they were making people uncomfortable and then they've decided to stop based off of that. But the end of the day, I'm the person they were stalking, not anyone in chat. So if you're uncomfortable with that as a part of the actual stream, that is totally cool. You don't have to watch. But please do not try and tell people to do things on my behalf when I haven't done it, because at that point, I didn't ask you to. No point to do is leave my... No point if I message anyone to ask them to do that, nor have instructed anyone verbally to do that. Great, there's no mouse. I saw it as there. I saw it in any actions as well. It's just a bit weird. Yeah, it was just like playful shithousery, right? So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. The best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the Imperial salute. I'm apparently fucking stoked about that. No, I didn't level up. Do I need that salute on my... No, I shouldn't. Because surely if I need to use the salute, it'll be on the thing. Dude's got salute PTSD. Well, it's like it's the essentially a stand-in for like what Nazi Germany / like Russian imperialism, and the dude's been a victim of it, so he fucking hates those boys. So fair play to him. Tom, you're right. Oh yeah. Time was the time was I took every odd job offering me running messages and calling pesky fauna for a good little adventure, but now I'm well past that. These days there's only one thing in mind, and that's what brought me here. What was that for? Oh, I got the Imperial armor. Do I have to wear that? I couldn't glamour it. I'd have to wear it, right? Because it would have to be considered like on me, I guess, not necessarily glamour. Are you the called Hrothgar Ul'dahn? Yes. Have you heard of your plight from my friend Guillermo? As a fellow adventurer, as the son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate the Castrum Centri, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how about acquiring said uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort that you'd want to trust in your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure you via traditional means, and if the bodies of their recently deceased owners. So I'm basically killing and stealing, which I do love. Works like the Filthy Shepherd's attire, yes. Ah, yes. But the fortified area before Castrum Centri never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain these sets of gear. For one of each member of the infiltration teams, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When we have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Time to go fucking... What are the chances they block me now, assuming that I would offended? Nope, it's strict area still. My thing is this, couldn't we ambush some guys while we were already over there? Yeah, you're not wrong, right? We could have done that way. Like, we had to kill at least one of them to, like, when we were getting the salute, right? We had to, like, kill... No, we had to kill two of them, actually. We had to kill two of them just to do that mission. Vegeta being the goat here, just taking care of any of those stupid frogs that get in my way. Everything else I can outrun. The frogs have that sticky tongue nonsense. Here we go. Time to murder these idiots. Get shielded, idiot. Oh, 2 for 1? I love a 2 for 1 special. Oh crap, did I get hit with something? Pretty sure they can shield bash just like you. Those bastards. I forgot about shield bash. Get bashed, idiot. I shielded up when they couldn't even move. That was stupid on my part. I need to get a new weapon. My current weapon's like, I think 10 levels under me at the minute. And you can just tell, because like its damage is a bit pitiful. I wonder if I can grab a new one at a vendor in the village. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy 14? Are you playing? I'm playing a Paladin at the minute. So far, I've based on like our system, I've done 35 levels of Marauder, 46 currently in Paladin, 51 on the Black Mage, 39 Summoner, 32 Rogue, and 38 the Monk. But God knows what I'll have to re-roll once I hit 51 with the Paladin. I know something that a ton of players don't realize, but most enemies detect you by sight, so you can walk behind them and avoid aggro. Most enemies without functional eyes don't detect based on sound. If you RP walk past them, they won't aggro. This includes a lot of the plant monsters because those salamanders can't see. Really? Oh, that's intriguing. So there's kind of like a cone, like a cone sight thing. That's wild. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Like that there, like that cone of, that would be like their cone of sight. About to sneak into the first Garland facility. Oh, someone asked where I am. Oh yeah, I'm still in a Realm Reborn. I'm not in Heavensward yet. There we go, finally got our stuff. Spider tank time. BSA are reward after walking sands attack. Yeah. I've been enjoying it so far. Like a lot of people have been saying that like and I get it that like the game is a slog in a Realm Reborn, and then it gets so much better once you get into Heavensward. I don't mind, honestly, any of the pace so far. I think we're good. Damn, that mount I needed. This mount, like every other mount I have, has been gifted to me against my will to some extent. Hey, Niggy. Welcome in. You wait till the fly mount. It's so much to fly around. I can't wait to get my fly mount, or my fly mount access at least, I guess. Oh. Were you able to obtain the free sets of the Imperial equipment? I was, my guy. Just logged in with a level 90 red mage, and I need to get the next expansion level up. You all are making me jealous of your ability to fly. That is what I suspected. Their present condition. I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, but only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith of Ignolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word that you have been assured that they're expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him for the need of the utmost secrecy to the nature of your mission. Fantastic, my guy. Do you have to find the wind currents, which is kind of a bitch? I personally try to get those when I'm first in an area because it'll help you fill the quest area. Get done so much faster. I only started SB and I'm rocking a level 83 paladin. I'm so bad with MSQ. I've heard about the wind current stuff. I haven't had to worry about it yet, but yeah, I've heard about that there where it's like you get into an area and you've got to like pick those up before you even consider doing anything. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. And they don't apply to the area you were born, Iris? Oh, that's good to know. I see. Yes, I reckon the hammer I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe you, my friend, Sark Malik, a favor or two. Took Girl of Ignolf back in the days before I fell in with Rowena. He did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he's always the adventure in life calling him. But here I go blabbering on about work to be done. You just hold your horse birds for a moment, and two or three, and the great Ignolf will have your gear looking good as new. My dyslexia is kicking in overtime at the moment. And there we have it. Won't you do much good in battle, mind you, from far away, from what I hear, but that's not what your priority anyhow. So do send Sark Marlark my regards, will you? No problem. Yeah, we got a few folks that are on the NA servers in here as well. Always the most dubious bed, or dubious mount to be in, a child's bed. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will be served beautifully. The great Ignolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs should fool even Legate. Thus equipped, you should be able no trouble being blended in amongst the Imperial forces. Least you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners in fact form of the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people into that land into the armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are then sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garmald nips rebellion in the butt and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part of your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been an assistance to your case, or your cause, sorry. Door's closed. Would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires to act in the best interests of the realm. He's like, don't call me out my rich parents. I didn't ask you to call me out my rich parents, you son of a bitch. But I already have a friend request from them. Oh, they're already... Wait, are they on my list twice now? Okay, but hi. Fucking hi. Is it the spelling's different? Am I blind? No, it looks the same spelling, but my dyslexia does go against me from time to time. I have no idea how they've done it, chat. I have no idea how they've done it. Oh fuck, there they are right there.
No! Daddy, yes!
Not the rug pull, but automatic ground speed increases stop at Stormblood. Oh shit. How the fuck do you get them going forward then if they're not automatic? Thank goodness I don't have to do that anymore, but PVG will have to start the slowest mind speeds I've ever seen. Yay. Yay. And there they go, off on a rocket ship. God fucking damn it. Ooh, I might need... No, do I need that though? I might need that, I might not need that. Good work getting the Imperial duds. I'd be pleased to hear that I ain't my element myself. It took long enough that I've been able to hatch a plan to get us this suit of Magitech armor. Now that I've seen the Castrum Centri deploys a Reaper of its most patrols. Trouble is the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. It's hardly any of them know anywhere in Revenant's control. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of their old false intelligence. Excuse me. Told them the insurgents had no designs on their stronghold. This isn't far from the truth now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What I need to do is approach one of the patrols dressed up as a tiny tin suit and alert the enemy presence. Having done that, you'll then want to lure them near to the Revenant's toll, where you, like as not, though, will be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filter spray fresh from the Imperial Scout. They're coming running, and when they see that there and the cavalry arrives, you'll hit them hard and make off the Reaper. Simple as that. It ain't mistaken, the patrols step in the perimeter and now run along. And don't forget to salute. Okay. So do I have to wear their armor and then do a salute at them? Did I read that correctly? Right. Before I do that though, I want to see if I can buy a new sword. just because my current sword is dog shit. Today I'm playing for a friend who's brand new to Final Fantasy 14, but he's no WoW refugee, so I'm excited to show him the game. I, for the most part, am a bit of a WoW refugee as well, to be fair. Are you the person I can buy? The fuck are tomestones? Do I have those? I do not. Sorry then, I can't buy weapons off of you because you don't take my money. I don't know what a white script is either. Shit, I don't think I can buy things here. Yes, I need that? As in like the armor, or? I'm a bit confused. There's Nikki just hanging out. Go buy from the marketplace. Is it? Do I have to go back literally to Limsa for that? The weapon coffer? Well, see, I don't know if I want to use that weapon coffer because I might need it for a different character. I don't know. I'm in two minds. I'm very much in two minds. Do I use the weapon coffer or do I just buy one at a... Scripts are a crafter gaffer one? You'll always get weapon coffers from story or job missions. Be sweet. Oh, okay, then I'll just get that there. Peloton? What's that? Oh shit, it's your flamethrower gun. Okay, so I need to switch out my armor to look like, to look like a dumbass, right? Where's the dumbass armor? Oh, is it in here? No, it's not in there, right? What's it called again? Imperial pod hem, Imperial short robe, okay. Oh, it's mended now, it's a mended version. So, and then short helm. Oh god, I look garishly shit. Check your key items in your bags. It's a quest item. It wasn't there though. It was in my normal armor sets. Like when I check key items, it's not in there. It was in my actual armor sets. Just the smoke signals in the key items. Stream was like 40 days behind. If that's the case for anyone, refresh your screens. It might fix up. The armor's a level 1 glam. Oh shit, you're right. I can just walk behind them. That's so fucking weird. So in theory... Oh, that's so weird, chat. Now that I've been told that there, that is so wild. The fact that Rando on that good fucking info, being able to just like walk behind shit that has eyes and they won't aggro is fucking crazy. Okay, well this son of a bitch right here didn't quite. So get over here. Thank you, Vegeta. You can do them up there are. So it's the standard way they acquired 100 currency managers, starting currency they introduced in the 5 bits. Oh, here, I got a question for folks. Oh, it heard you based on one of your attacks or based on sound? Well, no, I didn't. It heard me. I don't know if it heard me, but like, I wasn't attacking. It was on my mount. How do I get more venture currency, by the way? I want more of those. Because I can't send my thing out, but I don't know how to get more of those. Carry on, soldier. Surgeons gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they were beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should off go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Can do, my guy, can do. You can get them from levs or turning items into the Grand Company. I'm not high enough yet to get in to do the Grand Company hand-ins, which is annoying. That really kind of annoys me. Like, I need 5,000, I think, for the next one. And I want to say, yeah, I'm like 3,900. And I need to get more. Fuck off, sticky tongue bastard, man. Just you wait till I fly, you'll not see me. We look at this 11 so you can see which ones give you adventures or rewards. Ooh, okay. The only thing is though is that I want to do MSQ. That means I can't be doing the event. I want to try and get as much MSQ done while I can without leveling up, because those levs will then level me up past my MSQ's point, I think. Or worry I would. That's my only problem. But I need to get more. I need to get more Grand Company Seals. I need to get more Grand Company Seals to then get bigger ranks so that I can hand in armor to then get them. Oh, good evening. You calling us sexy animals? I think Harriness is looking in the mirror again. He's seeing sexy animals. He's the sexiest animal I know. You can also get them from Beast Tribe vendors. Ooh, I don't think I have any reputation with those yet. I need to do the reputation quest probably. I know that I have a few reputation quests with them, but I have not done them yet. I hope you don't mind me joining, seeing as you're seeking advanced weaponry. For the best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in a Reaper and let us make an example of these insurgents. Oh, I didn't switch out for my uniform, did I? Fuck, can I do it quickly here? Haha, no, because I'm a bingus. It's fine. This bingus has got a few fucking tricks up his sleeve. Will not be having you use Ivor. Doing that. Get fucking Rogered. Roger Murd. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, I thought I auto switched over into the one I wanted to hit there. Which was that little doofer. I do love a wee AoE spell though, chat. Get shielded, idiot. That did the trick apparently. There we go. Get kissed, Luke. I forgot to kiss them, you're right. Forgot them to give him a big fucking kiss. At last, our own pursuit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Well, I did have to kill it. Biggs Wedge, what do you use your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but these servo mechanisms may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by the Umfic armor plate? Yes, they are, but it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow, but I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, it's not rest until it's fixed. It's not one week of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for use of the Revenant soul. This is where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there, Brofgar. I hate wearing this armor. I look like a dickhead. Okay, that was pretty funny. That seems to be working just fine. I don't get why they were worried about. Oh, it is limping though. Oh, it's limping like a dog. It makes me sad. Ha ha ha. I'm back. Wearing shit armor. Let me fix that. That's better. Am I by myself? Oh, I'm by myself. Oh, my favorite mount. Don't mind me. Just doing cool fucking building shit. And running over people. I'm coming for you. Hey, better run. That's how you do it, chat. You give them the old... and it scares them. Frightened by my raw magnitude of... The Magitech armor, Sid and the others took it aside. Go on in and join them. I will love to do that, thank you. We've now had the time to take a look closer at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnostic is correct. She's structurally sound and her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see the restored their former glory in no time. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job's done. This marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind him to visit the privy. Oh, did they piss themselves because they don't check on themselves? That's grim. I got a cobalt scimitar and an eagle crested round shield. Which is indeed 2 upgrades for me. And they look... They certainly look like something. The repairs are proceeding at pace. I would suggest not long before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. This, however, is one small problem. As you may recall, the servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices and they must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, this one's used as a Reaper is long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. He's like, right here, my guy. I believe that the chief already informed you the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. Though I thought about having appropriate more Reapers, but even the Dunderhead maintenance engineer, Castrum Centri, had remembered to replace their cores. We would risk rising Imperial suspicion. But do not despair. I believe the solution is to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. A mammoth heart? In case you don't know, the mammoth heart can be used to giant sentience. To an automaton. And by my reckoning, such a device would be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. Well, just need to make some minor modifications of the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild, and the remains to be go is the Ul'dahn and collected. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much it cost? Well, they typically cost something in order of, well, we don't mind footing the bill, of course, a good cause. Wedge, you're lucky that you're a story-based character, and I'll probably get my gold back. Or my gil back, that is. I wonder if it's a ridiculous price. Also, give me my glam back. Oh, that's not the glam button. That's the glam button. That's better. The old, I bought it with your money. Yeah. Typically, games do pay you back for that, though. But you never know. I do like that the Siri bot is now telling me that an ad starts soon rather than... Well, it tells me how long it lasts for as well. And tells me when you're back out of ads. I put that on specifically to spur poor Vegeta. He was being a sweetheart and letting me know manually when the ads started and went away. And I was like, lad's doing too much work that he shouldn't have to do. And so I was like, oh, Siri bot can fix that for us. We'll do that. Spare the kind lad his torture. Fuck you, buddy. I can run faster. Yeah, I'm running faster. Thanks. I don't know if that was sarcasm or not. But I genuinely meant it. My dyslexic brain looked at that as taking it very literal, and I don't know how, if that was the case or not. Oh fuck, I can't I? Fortunately for me, it's time to go home from work. Unfortunately, that means I must leave. That is absolutely fine, Rhino. It's more important that you look after yourself and get home safe, and so that you can spend some lovely time with your darling wife. Hello there, come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be on behalf of the Gorland Ironworks. I've already taken the liberty of packing the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago if his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though it may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since the predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Wait a second. Alphino's a little fucking nepotism boy? Is Alphino a wee nepotism enjoyer? Oh, it's time for our ad break. I'll not read for anything else until we're done. I hope you have a great evening as well, Rhino. I appreciate that, the clarification, Vegeta. My dyslexia sometimes looks at it and I'm like, I can't tell if literal or sarcasm sometimes. Nepo noobs, both of them. Oh, both Alphino and Alphino and I haven't seen the other wee lassie in some time. I can't remember her fucking name. It's an A name, right? Alphino, and this is when I want to give Alphino a little slap upside the head. What's his sister called again? Alice. Thank you. I was like, I know one's Alphino, and I cannot for life remember what the other one's called. Skank? Oh my god, why you call her a skank? What the fuck did she do to get that fucking... Fuck me. How did she hurt you? Actually, don't. It could be a spoiler. Don't tell me how she hurt you. But we'll resume going for the quest when we know our ad break's done. And his grandfather is the one who saved us in the Realm Reborn trailer. He started the Scions with Minfilia. Oh, right, really? Okay, interesting. No reason, just given that Cat Williams treatment. Well, the predecessor to the Scions was... So I never played the original version of this game before Realm Reborn. Was that dude present in that version of the game? Out of curiosity. Like, was that part of the storyline in that form? I'll see him later on, apparently. The Circle of Knowing. Welcome back, folks, from the journey away from the journey ad break. We'll resume. I did hold off on reading out any more of the dialogue while you are away. When you get into raids. Oh, okay, okay. He was an NPC, yes. Oh, cool. There was a mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on our compliments to your master. The fact that he called me a man's... Get kissed. Get kissed, idiot. Oh, they just about escaped it. See now, not Titanium, sorry. Jermaine has made me a menace amongst everyone. Get kissed, idiot. I'm gonna do this to every boss. Oh, I didn't quite splash. Give it a splash damage. Get kissed, idiot. So he's there in 1.0. So then I assume that A Realm Reborn is considered 2.0? Like, I asked because I'm trying to understand the... history of the game, I guess? Yeah, okay, cool. He was the guy you see in the Star Cinematic that smiles when he's talking. A fat blast to the face. Oh. Vegeta's just sitting here with his own form of Magitech armor. Want to go in? Hardly he's seen, but try not to be seen. And the fade to white. Ah, I see. Do you have the Mammoth Heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Oh, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alpha, no. Coming from an influential family certainly does have its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit until it should slot right in. There's a popular 7.tv mode really? There, she's already. The Magitech armor engage. Or not. She's a need a bit of loving tap, I'll wager. Well, I guess it worked, actually. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her for a paces, Brothgar. Would you care to do the honors? Yeah, sure, no problem. I get to test out the Magitech armor now. You can tell from Alphino's voice and attitude he comes from money. I just thought he was a prat, honestly. Hop into the pilot seat and we'll begin the test as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like to try climbing a triangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Okay. Oh, shit. Where am I going? Oh, shit. Vegeta's joining me. Just a couple of bros and their Magitechs. Although I think his Magitech's trying to blow me up. It fucking is. No Almor's movement evident from the either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and try sprinting north as fast as you can. Okay. Okay. He's literally trying to blast me here. Oh, god damn it. Stupid frog. Leg George's overall impact without incident. Excellent. Let's make our way back to Hrothgar. Thankfully, he sounds far better with his VA changes. I've heard everyone gets like an improvement on their VA stuff from Havensward onward. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Yeah, no worries, my guy. Here's a summary of the findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we'd expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mammoth Heart is a pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps the inner workings simply are too different from to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas the Magitech core serves so need to conduct the impulses, the Mammoth Heart is also enable automata process information collected from the sensors at feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In case, we should do our best to make her feel welcome. Do I have to make a machine feel welcomed? Click. I just made a machine feel welcomed. Here, you know what? Get kissed, idiot. You two said, get kissed, idiot. Oh shit, I gotta do a level sync. Yeah, Alfie is a rich kid who wants to tear down the system from within. Eorzea is one who wants to bulldoze the whole thing from the outside. So there are two people from the family, a very privileged family, looking to tear down the system, but two different ways of doing it. You can macro it to say, get kissed, idiot, when you say it. Oh. I like that as an idea. Daft as I felt, I gave my best. I've welcomed myself into a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy, sorry. I don't know why I said Bob us a crusty. That makes no sense. No doubt you're wondering why this servo mechanism is so important to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor at every movement manually, and this would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using the Mammoth Heart as a piece of one Magitech core seems a promising solution. Last device does appear to be compatible with Gallant technology. Wedge, is there any other ways we might demonstrate our application to our friend here? I'm with saying, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they came for the armor? Damn it, they've cornered us. Oh, that dude's got a stupid helmet. There's the Reaper. Taken by the Traitor Gallant and that Econ Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. What is he about to do? What mad bullshit is he about to do? Oh, he's destroyed their radar, or their radio. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Still you, sir, some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. Curse you, Garland. They always pronounce Econ as Icon. Oh, okay. Icon then, okay. No matter. If we can reclaim it, destroy it. Or can't reclaim it, destroy it. What the hell are you, my guy? Bloody hell's Hrothgar. Protect the armor at all costs. Have an iconic day, or iconic, I guess. Okay, I have to give these guys what I like to call the business. Start with the business. Where the fuck are you going? Pretty much their term for the primals. Ah, okay. Do I have to fight this thing? Chief, look, she moved. Now she designs to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Centri and rescue our comrades. Yeah, it's what the Garleans call the primals. Also what the summons are called in Final Fantasy 16? Is that, did I read that right? Is that 16? The Iconics Day thing is something that Ben Starr has said in videos. Oh. They're the finishing touch. Oh, their logo. That's it. That's okay. Cool. Cool. I've yet to play 16. I do want to get around to it at some point, but I've yet to play 16. Oh dear, that's good water. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and it took always a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a marmot heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not have to require to profess it before boarding it. But enough of that. Let us see our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new. We're prepared as we'd like to get. Oh fuck! I really need to. Level 47, chat. Fucking nice. We're leveling up pretty steadily here, actually, as well. Escape from Castrum Centri. Sid awaits the confirmation of readiness to undertake the rescue mission. 6 MSQ quests away from the next dungeon. Ooh! How goes your preparation, Brovgar? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Gallant, you came? I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for fine men and women that are about to make a lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me that for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But fear I've put curiosity before the consideration. I quite understand if you're not rather relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer in the Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. I don't know why I said the word work there. My brain's just fucking inventing words now. She was a sweet, caring woman with the smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness was just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far work. They hid their suffering from me as best as they could, but I knew that the thought of it drove me mad. We'd have to escape, so I hatched a plan to get out of the city. We were picking our way on gorge on a we were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken out again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Tis some years later I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I would get revenge on the Imperials and become an adventurer, so I could hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone, and what have I achieved? Bugger all is what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, you're already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us much care, Galmo. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? Any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and you don't pretend you ain't. I helped a few folks on to take on the Imperials over the years, but every time I had helped stave off my appetite for revenge, but something tells me they won't be going hungry for a while. What will everything you've got planned? They won't say it, but my mind says comfort women. That's what I got the feeling it was, and this game doesn't shy away from its real world inspirations. That's why I kind of got a little bit disgusted when I read it for a second, because I was like, oh, that they're doing that, that's horrifying. And you'll be sure that'll satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting offer as it is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but as long since I realized the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some that would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you as far as how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends for waiting longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rhalgr give you strength. I want to kill as many Garlands as I can for this man. I like this guy. Wherever the Empire goes, misery inevitably follows in its wake. For all the sake of all those Eorzean homes, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait in the eastern Castrum Centri, just outside the stronghold's parole perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise. This will be the shortest rescue mission in all history. Ah, fuck, I have to wear that again. Jesus, but the disguise is shite. My disguise is shite though. Right, so I gotta speak to the soldier while this guy's day. Disguised. It's a control C or control. It's a control. No, it's control I. Yeah, control I. I look like a prick. Unlike you, your cool fucking gun. What the hell is that? Dude just rocking the cool gun? Jesus. I've got my Groper 5000. Let's go. It's like, let me see your butt. I'm gonna grab it. Right, so I have to go to here. I took a trip to Halo while you were in a cutscene. This is like I met my friend, Master Chef. He showed me how to take down some flood. He had a problem with flooding. So in theory, I could RP walk and this won't turn around and get me. Oh, that's genius. Oh, that's genius. Rando is so cool. Oh, Rando's information is so good. Forgive what we're saying, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. But you know, it's not just a time for jests. I look terrible. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Centri is just beyond. A short while ago, the Imperial patrols left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, you three go and enter the stronghold, posting his patrol returning for duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting as I hope, I'll contact you via Link Pearl and be ready to beat a hasty retreat. You're coming? Okay. Do you want me to hang right here where I am beside the big crystal, or do you want me to meet you in town? Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We already planned that should they linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat, in the event that Alphino and I get to attract too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves wise words. I mean, when you need to get in and finger lads. Oh, right, okay. Apparently I'm going to be fingering lads soon, chat. Alright, Imperial Patrol should be returning to the moment. You'd be best be off. Good luck, Rothgar. I may as well keep you. Oh God.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia.
Yeah. You heard it too, Nikki, right?
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
I hate the design of these fucking Temu Power Rangers. They look like, you're not wrong, they look like Power Rangers, but like, I wouldn't even say they're like Power Rangers so much as like the enemies that the Power Rangers fight, like Goldar. They kind of look like an offshoot of Goldar and all those other folks, although I don't know if the Trinium can hear me right now. But they kind of look like a race of Goldars. Not a friendly sort, no. I can't, okay, cool. Like, they kind of remind me, like, I hear all. You hear all? Do you hear this? You hear that? Let me try again. You hear that? He's sitting in the office, no headphones on right now. He's like, fuck's sake, shut up. Oh heavens, I'm arriving. Fucking Menphilia didn't want to be outdone there, did she? She fucking given me a fucking... Damn! You're about to... Are you about to nut? Oh my god, you're about to nut. I need an adult. I need a stiff drink. Milphilia? I'm more like, am I right? Oh my god, not Milphilia. Just me being a casual lad, you know. I'll be at my bunk. Get kissed, idiot. The officers constantly tell me that I have the sloppiest saloon in all the Western lands, but I'd say you finally met my match. Perhaps we could practice together. Yes. I kissed him. He's like, Curtis, salute my guy. Oh, my apologies, did not notice you, so engrossed in my task. I'd be engrossed too. Tribunus commanded you to arrange the prisoners for you transported. What prisoners do I speak of? Oh, you mean they haven't heard? Only the famous Scions of the 7th Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower next to you pass that way. Will do, my guy. I heard you love giving lads sloppy, so I've been giving them a slot. Every boss going forward, if I can remember it, Totanium, I'm gonna get kissed, idiot, and kiss the boss and then fight them. Huh, that's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from the Orcidans. Are you? Welcome to the Castrum Centri, engineer. What prisoners? You heard rumors then? Yes, we're being held at the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. We're summoned to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Fuck you, my guy. A monster this day, unleashed this day. Yeah, Jermaine has given me the power to be a right pervert of people. That guy is pure kippin'. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but haven't you visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and who am I fooling? I've fallen in one of those prisoners. I've fallen for one of those prisoners. He's fallen for Menphilia. Alright, I dare say I know the one. I mean, the svelte blonde. God, goodness no. It's a Lalafelian lass I'm The Lalafelian lass I'm spitting with, she's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her under my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon? I would convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I could say, you had to just kind of make it weird, my guy. You could have just said that you were attracted to her. You didn't have to suggest intimate cell time with her. Like, you could have just said that you were smitten. You didn't have to, like... you ruined it. You made a crush suddenly turn into something grim. Tataru, starting her Trill of Broken Hearts. Is this a common thing? Are people smitten with Tataru? Or Tataru? Like, is that an ongoing thing where, like, people are like, see that Tataru one? Oh, that's a looker right there. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business do you have there? Ah, the Tribunus Behesta, you say. This is a highly irregular, but I would not make it the lady wroth. Take the identification key and see that it is returned when the errand is concluded. Will do, my guy, will do. She's fighting him off of a stick? Holy crap. I wouldn't have fought that, but, well, fair enough. People like what they like. Security's tight, just as expected. We're going to need a special key if we're going to want to get past that bulkhead. You mean this one, my guy? What are the chances I'm going to have to fight my way out of here? Yep, looks like I'm going into an instance here where I'm going to have to fight. No. Ophelia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall have an answer to your mistress. What are these lads about to do? Tataru, we must do something. Edgelord? Yay, he forgot. What? Forgot what? We risk everything in the entire Castrum. They're nowhere here. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the first quadrant. What is it? The Reaper? Seized? When? And this came to light only now? Culprits that left the trail, take as many men as you can and scour the area. We want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. I am arriving. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Peak voice acting. I'm not a voice actor. You asked for a Reaper? Oh my goodness, I did, didn't I? Oh no, they did, didn't they? Bitches get wrecked. Why am I not moving? Why can't I move? Am I stunned? I'm stunned, that's why. Oh shit, I'm about to die here. So comfy in my chair. I'm glad, man, I'm glad. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Do you have a death counter? I don't. Do I need one? Should I have one ready? Is some mischief going to happen that's going to require me to have a death counter? Brofgar, I was so scared. Well... oh, that's not good. You did well for someone not wearing... You're 100% right, I'm not wearing armor. I mean, if you die any more than 10 times during MSQ, uninstall. Death should be in raids. Also reported also. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed, But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened if you had not been arrived when you did. Say, did you see Fancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for that fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answers. Let us away where the window of our liberty closest shut. Yeah, raid wipe counter is fun. Otherwise, don't worry. Oh god, I'm gonna die, aren't I? He remembered? You keep saying that. What does that mean? You said, yeah, he forgot, and then he remembered? Remembered what? What did you say? Escaped? Then we capture them, fail, and I shall have your head. Means you changed your armor. I forgot to change my armor. Bro tanked in escape. I did like a dickhead. Yeah, raid wipe counter's fun. Otherwise, don't worry. Okay. The 21st night of September. Fuck off. Your lack of armor. Look, don't judge me. I'm an idiot and I shouldn't be judged. And what have we here? Oh, fuck, just Tola. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have an eye for the Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss with that shadowy armor of hers. Accursed Scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, to the truth be told, there's a chance that a calm motion outside the Castrum's walls allow us to avail ourselves in the comforts of your vehicle. Isolde is being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger will be seen dead on it. So you scuttled away amidst the freight like the vermin you are, and I shall assure you your words with your words of our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Liva Junos. She just whipped out a twig. She whipped out a twig like a twig's gonna do something for her. Do you remember the very first time in Alamigo? Flora Alamigo. Oh fuck, you're making me Alamigo. Fuck off with these Alamigos. I forgot the first time too. There's probably plenty who do. 'Twas you led as a raid in a waking sand and who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy to capture. You killed our friends and we'll never forgive you. Yes, Tola. Nor shall we suffer that you the plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. This thing's a catnip, what the fuck? More traitors, protect the Tribunus. Confound it, eat it with me. Oh damn! She tried to be slick with that gunshot, but it didn't work. Ida was like, "Fuck that! I could jump." After them. Well, I mean, she said after him, and you just stood there. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, milady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, milady. Cast sprint. No! There they are. Fan out and surround them. I need to switch gear though, my guy. I'm still wearing the shit gear. Hey, calm you down. That's gonna happen. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See her one to safety. Okay, so it looks like Wedge has got a bit of a crush going on as well here. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh, Wedge, you idiot. Oh no, Hrothgar, hold him off. Looks like Minfilia and Tataru. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Okay, cool. Can I quickly switch my armor? Ha ha ha, you idiots. Don't worry, you have plot armor. Damn, get kissed, idiot. Things like this thing's got plot armor as well. It's not taking any fucking damage. Examine the steel door. I can do that. Where's the steel door? Where's the steel door? I'll examine the shit out of it. Get kissed, idiot. The light parties in the future are going to hit me. They're going to hit me so much. They're going to be like, our fucking tank keeps trying to kiss people instead of tank them. Our tank is too busy trying to kiss the boss. He's lost aggro twice now because he wants to give him a good smooch. Oh, there you go. Get kissed, idiot. Auto attack doesn't want me to kiss him. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow. Kiss, and then perish them. There's two of them now? What in the fuck? Where's the last one? Ah, there we go. Idiot, get kissed. I am the scion of the Seven Smooches. Is anyone over here? Nope. Okay. Thought I'd just check. No tank. You can't win by grossing out the enemy. I'll fucking try though. Okay, I've taken out as many of those as I could. Did I just beat these bitches now? You won't take any damage from me now? Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Once the feed generators are gone, they can be damaged. Right, okay, so that was that. See, I thought the feed generators were stopping the door from opening. Lucky for them, Shadows, but to whip out my ultimate move, which was whip out my nipples. Not many can survive that act. It is 100% my ultimate move.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Oh shit, we're actually getting full voice here. Oh, they got gun swords? What the fuck? Oh, that's a cool move.
What the?
The Ashtola!
Yashtola? Where's Ishtola? Yashtola?
Pray, forgive us our delay.
I assume her voice acting gets a bit better in the next one. What the hell? Oh, she got nutted. I guess that's the monk in her, right?
Hopolimo, Minfilia.
That's not what I pictured when it came to her voice.
Ida.
Realm Reborn is a bit odd with the pronunciation of some names. It's supposed to be like Yish, not Yash. Yishtola.
What took you so long?
I don't mind Popolimo's voice. His voice seems appropriately
Well,
placed.
it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
What the hell are you doing, Wedge?
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
I do like Biggs' voice though. She gets more of a dummy mummy voice, so don't worry. It's a shame that we're in an ad break right now, because I didn't really get the chance to choose where the dialogue started because of the way the mission was. But we'll hold off till the ad's done. Fool of a toque. That's Gandalf says that, right? In regards to, was it Merry or Pippin? I know it was one of those lads. Fucking Dead by Daylight are shelling all of their fucking 10-year anniversary merch at me via email, but they still haven't shelled out to me what the fucking actual killer is they're going to release at that time. Pippin took. Okay, Pippin. I assume we're like really close to like the big Realm Reborn moment, and then we're going to be in Post-ARR, right? Like that's where we're at, right? Without like saying too much spoilers, but like, I feel like that's where we are. Very close. Okay. It just kind of has that vibe of it. It feels like we're definitely in like not the closing moments of this story, but definitely the big crescendo moment. Welcome back for the folks who are just off the ad break. We'll resume the actual story now.
She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Not what I would have pictured Wedge's voice to be either. Not even remotely what I pictured Wedge's voice to be. Just sees me, sees my kind face, is like,
no one in there.
don't you dare shoot my kind-faced lion man. They have gun blades though, and that annoys me.
Can you hear me?
This is Sid, can you hear me? So Infiltration's VA in this. This is her only credit on IMDb. And the one time, because I like VAs, I looked a little bit more into her and found her website where she offers coaching and also resume/CV where she lists her skills as British accent RP. And I was like, girl, where? Like, she's trying to be for British sounding land somewhere like mid-Atlantic answer. Yeah, no, I don't see I don't hear Britishness in it. I hear faux Britishness, but not Britishness.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understand?
I accidentally skipped that shit. Well, we only skipped the last word.
1, 2,
3.
4.
I'm not saying any words. I'm just doing a wee nod. Ooh, very nice. Here comes my favorite number. Nod. It's my favorite number too. How do you know, Rando?
I know not which is more pitiful. The
Okay.
charlatans who rule Eorzea,
Okay, guys' voice is not bad.
or the masses that clamor for
Oh, there's a bit of
impossible
filtering on it.
panaceas.
Yeah, that's a good point. How did they not hit the roof of the Enterprise?
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Any glib enjoyers in the chat? What's glib? Like the demeanor? I don't be shooting my airship, you little bitch.
in the 7 hells?
Oh god, it's Ultima Weapon.
No. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Oh, it's a Gaius meme? Oh.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag.
A weapon
excavated
surpassed
from
Metal
its
Gear.
resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius.
And now only a meme.
There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
An ass he-man. La Hebrea.
Thancred.
Who?
He was Eorzea? No. No, this cannot be.
You see when you play Moogle? That's fair. That's fair.
We have to go now!
What a plot twist.
Thancred! No!
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not when I ask these questions out loud, it's more rhetorical. Me just kind of like putting my inside thoughts out loud. I'm not necessarily looking for like an answer most of the time. I encourage people who are at least thorough in Heaven's Word to listen to Mephilea's link pearl call here. Retor my anus. So you're suggesting I need to listen real closely here to this link pearl call, because it'll make more sense later down the line.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful. I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Okay. I made sure to kind of wait there and not go into the next bit just so we all listen to that for a second.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Look like a Harry John Lennon, fuck's sake. Very Lennon. Sans Yoko. I will assure you that there. I do not have a Yoko. Who's gonna scream over me every time I perform music with my friends. God, that video of John Lennon playing with was it Chuck Berry? It wasn't Chuck Berry. Who was it again? He's playing with like an old blues, a really famous blues artist. I can't remember the fucking name of him off the top of my head. And they're doing, I think they're doing Johnny Be Good, all right? And you just hear Yoko just screaming over them. And she's like, it's not even screaming, it's like screeching. It gets screeching, and I'm like, and I'm just like, why are you doing that? That's like not even part of the song. Like you're adding no musical merit to this track right now. Like, this is an established track. There's no that screech is not in the original track. Why are you doing that? More like Leon Land. Am I right? They had to turn around. That fucking had to. It was grim, and you could see the other fella. You can see the other fella that he's playing with. You can see the face he's pulling because he's just like so fucking fed up because he's like, I can't say shit because this is my friend's wife, but she needs to shut the fuck up. This is not in the song. Fucking awful. Like I ain't here for like discourse regarding like her being the reason the Beatles broke up. I think there's more to it than her for the Beatles breaking up. I think it's more nuanced than just Yoko bad. But in that specific performance, no, Yoko definitely bad. Hell's take the Black Wolf in his new toy. You like Rahoban? Did I say his name right? Rahoban? I'm not to be fair to Titanium, and it's going to be a bit of a controversial thing, depending on who you talk to. I genuinely think the Beatles are shit as well. Like, I think their music is crap. I understand their importance to musical theory, and I understand their importance to the musical scene, and I understand their importance to, like, you know, how their approach to certain instruments and certain you know, music has inspired, affected, and influenced a lot of our modern day rock music and stuff. I still think their songs are shite, you know. The Beatles have some bangers, but overall, beans. And I know that's a bit of a controversial statement regarding music, but I can appreciate that they done something for the industry and for the music in general. I also just don't like their fucking songs. I think most is fine, but yeah, you know, I know most of the impact is based on when they were big. Yeah. Just one of those ones where, like, I can appreciate what they done for an industry. I just don't like their music. Rally all available forces. I want them to ready and move upon my word. And relay this saffron sin to order the sail. That's all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we were like to be. I need only to give the word to Roali. There she is, Big Mum. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury of his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Oh, it's the wee Lala fell that owns the place. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Squeeze me like a watermelon. Fucking Jermain's like the guy from Game of Thrones, like, where's the big lady at? I believe we all are acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not as less the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of the council. Sultana Nanamo Ul'dahn the 17th in the line of the Ul. Is the big woman still there? Is the big woman still here? Fucking incredible. Van Besler claims to wield the power of the Smite Primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall all share the Primal's fates. Oh god, I got my itch here. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. 'Tis too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. But if one surrenders and the rest surely fall, let us pray the wisdom we do the right by all of our peoples. Kani Sana and Nanamu Ul'dahn in the same room. I'm fine with that. Thancred's plight troubles us, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Hrothgar, and help them make the right decision. I'm all for that. I'm great at making right decisions. Oh shit, what are these? Vesper Bay FFXIV tickets? Did I already have a load of those? Grim tidings, Hrothgar, but it seems the word ultimate weapon's existence already reached the Alliance leaders. In the form of ultimatum, they have gathered the fragrant chamber and are debating whether the answer as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear that we may elect to lay down our arms in belief that surrender is spare our people until suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth, which is why the Black Wolf offers will doom. Eorzea will not deliver it. If the leaders must be made aware of this, let's hurry to Hrothgar and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of consequences. Cool, where am I going? I guess I'm talking to this guy, right? No? Oh, here we go. Do you wish to? Yes, I do. Let me in. Let me in. Right. I assume there's like a royal chamber I can just use. Be in no, it's not Hustling Strip. It would be in the Ruby Road Exchange. No, where would it be actually? Let me check the map. Oh no, it's not Hustling Strip. Okay, Hustling Strip. Oh shit, there's Vegeta waiting on me. Fuck me, prim and proper as always. Get kissed, idiot. Right on the chest. The Council of Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you to step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. A thousand pardons, my lord. Of course, you may enter. I'm gonna walk in. Slap my big girthy sword on the table.
We keep treading the same ground.
Kitty Sana is 28, and she only looks as old as she does because she's forced her body to age. So she'd be taken more seriously. Gridania, she's a Pajal, and they stop physically aging around 10 years old. That's creepy, but can live hundreds of years. See Conjure / White Mage NPCs and stuff. Yeah, okay.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
And your hand touches the beacon. Hey, Noble, hope you're keeping well. I can tell you're looking well.
Minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight. But if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity.
Absolute or Potter.
Our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives.
The Conjurer Guildmaster is nearly 200 years old. That's fucking wild.
Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them?
Hope you're doing well. My week
has
started off. I'm sorry to start off bad, Noble. I'm sorry to start off bad.
Pain of further conflict.
Hopefully that's just for the day and today and yesterday, and hopefully going forward into the week it gets a lot better. Mondays and Tuesdays are always shit though.
Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to
She's
what
the
end?
oldest on Padril?
We
Fuck.
strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
Don't consider that, Merylweeb.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Don't know why. I don't know if it will, because my 561 relationship just ended. Oof. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear, Noble. I've been there. I have been there quite a few times. It's never easy. It does get easier, and I know that's an old fucking... I know that's like the oldest thing that anyone can say, right? It's like, oh, like, it gets easier with time. And like, I know it's a really tried and somewhat trite thing to hear. But rest assured, I say that with wisdom, knowledge, and experience. You are best at this point probably just finding ways to distract yourself, because right now you're probably just fucking overthinking everything. Like, what could have went better? What could I have done to make this go like smoother? What could I have done to like ensure that didn't happen? And that's gonna fucking torture you to fucking no end. So my best advice is distraction. You will at some point have to process it like on in an internal way, but when you are doing that, you've got to make sure you're just not fucking raking yourself over hot coals over it, because that doesn't really fix anything. You can learn lessons, right? You can learn lessons of like what you could do better going forward into relationships. You can learn lessons about what maybe traits that maybe led to like a certain thing happening, like, you know, maybe there was a communication breakdown that you could learn from, then, you know, establish better communication. Things like that. There's always ways you can definitely find ways to better yourself, but without necessarily basically taking a whip to your own back. But healthy distraction is 100%, especially in the blast zone of it, the best thing to do with it, and let yourself just process the whole thing slowly over time. A healthy distraction is signing up to quickly acclaim the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV and getting lost in the sauce. Jesus fucking Christ, Titanium. Hey Nick, hope you're keeping well, because I'll tell you you're looking well. Yeah, I'm doing that, trying to find distraction for that. That's good, that's good. I'm glad.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dahn is ready to fight.
I heard about your Ul'dahn.
Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden.
Do well because I finished Space Return. I'm playing The Last of Us. It's pure, it's pain, pure pain. I mean, Last of Us is a sad story. Just a sad story.
I put on a grand show at the Remembrance service, made all manner of lofty promises.
That's what I mean, yeah.
I've made good on not a bloody one.
The primary Sam,
Do
yeah.
not blame yourself, Ul'dahn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same.
I didn't know I could open up my chat function in here. That's stupid.
Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
Porno went out for clicker number 4.
Our enemy condemns us for failing our people.
I didn't know that was doable.
Well-being. While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority.
I might get lost in that open world new Batman. Oh, the Lego one. The Lego one looks fucking badass. That a Noble, if you've got like a PC that can run it, or an Xbox console, that new Forza came out looks real fucking good. Forza Horizon 6, it'd be looking real good if you like racing games. Makes sense. A chat would be inevitable. That's how you read dialogue. You skip by accent. Oh, I never even thought about that, Vegeta. That's a good fucking point. Then we have Nanamo's VA, who sometimes just forgets she's supposed to be doing a British accent. Yeah, River has it, and he's been loving it. I'm going to be probably playing it off stream because I sometimes need like an off stream game, and I'm looking forward to checking it out.
While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future.
Oh hell yeah, I love racing games. Been into racing games since a little lad. Nice, nice, nice.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone. And the Black Wolf is at our door.
I was big into Burnout growing up. I fucking loved Burnout. And then also I'm old enough to have played fucking Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 when they were released when I was like still a teenager, and that shit was fucking incredible.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord? Minfilia? And 7 hells! Master Gallant?
And you, dear friend.
No, can't say my name. It's not part of the roster of people she can talk to. Here's my experience of Last of Us. How the hell did he get behind me? How the hell do I avoid that clicker? Sneaking, making knives, distracting well with tins and glass bottles. A lot of that game, if you're going to get through it and not like have a whole mess of crap in your way, is just learning to use sound skills like bottle throwing and stuff, and then getting up there and giving a wee Shankmaster 5000. You just, you know, you tie a little bit of that fucking bit of glass, you know, fucking blade to a thing, a little bit of fucking scrap, and then you get a fucking right there. Need for Hot Pursuit is your favorite racing game? I think Need for Speed Hot Pursuit was one of the ones I may have skipped over. But I fucking loved Burnout, and I fucking loved Underground. From what I know, Nanamo isn't meant to have an accent tied to any specific place. Just a real quick paced theatrical style intended to portray a youth of royal stature. Oh, okay. What the hell possessed you? I was just telling you how to get, like, you know, how you take care of the clickers. Is you get a nice little sharp object, you get some fucking sharp, and you fucking right in the, you know, the thing.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
Damn right, Rhitahtyn. I love your sunglasses. I got a pair of Rhitahtyn's.
I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Gallians' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become.
If you love the Burnout, you've seen that game Reconnaissance. Pretty much just Burnout Reborn. I need to check that out. I didn't know that was the case. Yeah, I get a ship object, and then the thing. Yeah, exactly, right? You get a nice sharp object, you tie it to some scrap metal, and you right in them. So you know.
Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Gallians' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
Structure's unclear. They enjoyed it. You know, I'm gonna. It's not necessarily always violent.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Are you ready for this?
That scared the shit out of me. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Playing some Pokemon White. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Welcome on in, folks. If you need to raid and run, that is totally understandable. I know after fresh meat, what the hell? But I know if you need to raid and run, that's totally understandable. I know it's like you've been streaming for a while and you're probably hungry / sleepy / maybe busy, just needing to get ready for some other stuff. So if you need to do so, that's completely understandable. For the folks who came in and are, you know, out of, you know, Noel's raid, welcome on in, folks. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. And the same goes for you as well, because if you've been sitting watching lovely Noel doing God knows what absolute shithousery in Pokemon, you might need a little bit of rest as well. But if not, welcome on in. My name's John, PVG. It's the first time you're meeting me and seeing me. Variety streamer playing through some Final Fantasy 14 at the minute. We're having an absolute blast. Folks on my side of things, you may know Noel from when we did our peak stream about I want to say a week or so ago, and we had an absolute blast with herself, Tracy Madison, and God, Jester, trying to remember, heads away. We had an absolute phenomenal time with those lovely people. That's a hell of a quote. I could just bite you right now, apparently. But so yes, I encourage you to go over check Sid Noel's channel. Lovely lass. Well worth your time. Well worth your attention. But yeah. And I also forget that these folks love the quote system. I've had to migrate the quotes over to StreamerBot because Stream Elements is rumored to die a death, and I didn't want to lose my status as most quoted man on Twitch. So thanks to a wonderful member of the community, Nikki, helped me basically strip all the quotes off the website and put them in to stream into StreamerBot, so it doesn't die. I'm hoping it doesn't die because I genuinely think they have one of the best donation systems going. With regards to
on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
And that would be unfortunate. If that happens, I'll probably end up moving my own donations over to Ko-Fi or whatever it's called, because I believe they have a relatively like similar system in place to secure payments. On top of that, I also heard that they don't actually take any cut of the money, and I don't know how that works. Don't quote me on that there. I'll need to double check and research that, but I heard Ko-Fi or Coffee, depending on what you want to call it, is actually really fucking good about not necessarily taking like large chunks of your donations away and stuff. So if that happens, I'm probably going to move my donation thing there. Not that ever really happens. No one really ever donates to me or anything, and I'm not saying that to try and convince anyone to do so. Don't worry, I'm not fucking fishing. But yeah, I'm probably moving that over there. I've already looked into other solutions to move my timers, my chat commands and stuff over to streamer bot. I just need to work out how to get the shout out to work, because I was trying to fucking like develop the shout out command yesterday and ripping my own fucking hair out because every time I tested it, it didn't work for some reason or another. And I followed all of the instructions I could see online to do so, and it still didn't work. So kind of ripping my own hair out in that front, but I'll get it worked out. But it's one of those ones where, yeah, the way it's going, I'm probably going to just like pull a lot of my stuff away from bot services like that, because it just seems like more and more websites dedicated to that stuff is becoming scarce. Because yes, I probably will do, Nikki, I probably will do, but it seems like more and more like services like that there are kind of pulling their services, because the sad reality is that you know, they're, as businesses, they can't, it's not easy for them to make money. Streamlabs can get away with it because they charge for supplementary benefits and like stuff on their streaming software and their version of OBS, so they have a bit of a business model there. But most other places, not so much. So it's kind of one of those ones where like a lot of my migration is starting to become like, how can I locally host a lot of these solutions? And like, there's also like, if people are not keen on streamer bot because it's a bit complicated looking, there's also like mix it up bot and stuff. So like, there's always alternatives. But I do just quite like streamer bot because when you know what you're doing, and it's quite a robust little program. And again, it's all local side stuff, which means you're not really relying on a random internet service to also be up and to like have their APIs working and stuff. So, you know, it just depends. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, cool. How do I not lose all 8,000 plus quotes? Because that would be a nightmare. A fucking god awful nightmare. But we've avoided that, thankfully. Through the intervention of Nikki, we've avoided that.
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war.
How do you like that, Obama?
For those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
Jermaine, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Big shout out to obviously Paul, Perryton, Springs, Noel, and Make It Rain. All can now watch without having to worry about adverts. Massively appreciated. You need 2 more for a badge? What badge? Oh, is there like is there a badge? Oh shit, there's a badge. Is it like, I wonder what the badge is. For your free 100th. Stop that. Stop that right now. I want to vomit. You should not have been given 300 subs to this channel.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire.
How do you like that, Obama? I'm pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Here.
Says stop that. You continue to just do 2 more. Looks like Monk and Nympherno are now able to watch without any intrusions of adverts. And again, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs, Jermaine. You're an absolute sweetheart. Next time you're over, as you know, dinner on me, my guy. Dinner on me. Hand jobs kebabs on top. I That delivery was weird. That delivery is really weird. Why are they all laughing? I feel so out of confusion. But I like the ads. Well, you're not allowed them for a month now.
Worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
Oh my god. I've never seen that. Jesus. What? Present victim? That is a wild badge. I've never seen that before.
That if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it.
Purple Nurple, indeed.
With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Ul'dahns who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you...
What's in the box?
I've fair lost count.
I would say, but I would actually be worried I spoil a movie that's like 20 years old on people. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Reckless. The lot
What's
of
in
you
the box?
like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round.
Tell me.
On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge
Dick in a box.
is no pirate at all.
More likely than you'd think.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down.
7 is
or
really
go
fucking
down
good
with
as
all
movie
hands.
goes.
Let the Gallians come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
And fuck those Ish Guardians for not getting involved, those lazy bastards.
Eorzea.
I hope those Ish Guardians fall down some stairs. Especially for my penis size today, it would fit 100 times.
Consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the
Wait,
coastline.
why did that not
In the meantime,
show the length as normal?
deploy at...
Be at ease, my
Oh, we already
friends.
measured it today. Oh, it only
You
measures
have
once a day.
banished our doubts.
Already measured today.
Pray leave the military
Chat, for anyone didn't
matters
realize,
to
you can
us,
measure your
and
PP size by putting
retire
exclamation
to
mark
the
PP into the chat,
waking suns.
or your
We
boob
will
size by
send
exclamation mark
word
BS.
anon.
It hasn't grown. Sorry, it's hilarious. Like your dick's still small. It hasn't grown. Sorry. Were you waiting long? I'm sorry you're waiting long, Vegeta. No spamming to get something more impressive. Yeah, you have to live with your PP size for now. Until Thursday when we're back live again. Oh, I finished taco/reverse PP. I'll send you a link. Ooh, okay. I don't know what the hell that's measuring, but okay. Okay. Oh, the depth of one's taco. Okay. Ooh, we ended on a level 3 hype train. What was the moto got? Opens the emote. Oh my god, Choo Choo, it's a random dog? It's a balloon dog? Depth from Gerfo on a taco? That is wild. Is it laying down a balloon shit? Oh my god, the emote is laying down a balloon shit. What a disgusting emote. I've never seen a balloon be just so disgusting. Who in Twitch went, yeah, we need that as an emote.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
If you can think of the better name for the command, let me know, because I have the diversion for JJ. I would just maybe put it as taco, like exclamation mark taco. That seems like succinct. Yeah, VG would work as well.
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh,
VG works well.
hello.
I'll change it and send it over later. That sounds good.
Our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
I'm very
We must needs
close.
plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dahn?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Sid sound like a Timu Sean Connery.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian.
That's right, don't use crystals as dildos. They're porous. You use them once and then you can't use them again because you'll give yourself an infection.
Even for an Archon,
I warn every
Thancred's
dildo enjoyer
talents
about
are
that.
exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him.
We'll wait to the folks on the ads, who have the ads, before to be back before we continue the story. That's why she's handing over the fake one. That's true. That's good. No, but like that's genuinely a thing. Like if you are a dildo enjoyer, if you buy yourself a crystal dildo, she's done with it. But if you're a dildo enjoyer, if you buy a crystal one, cool. Put it on your shelf and never use it. Because that is going to be the most expensive single-use dildo you will have ever bought. Because that thing, after use, will have absorbed God knows how much of you into itself because it's a porous being, and no amount of scrubbing, bleaching, or any other like method of cleaning is going to ensure that the bacteria that's seeped into the actual porous material of the fucking item is going to get back out in a way that's not going to infect you. So for your own good, please do not use one on yourself. And if you do, maybe go see a physician after a while if you've made that mistake already and are feeling somewhat dubious as a result. Because, again, they're not necessarily designed with maybe personal health in mind. And that's an unfortunate nature when it comes to that type of item. I definitely missed something important. I was talking about crystal, like pretty much like crystal dildos, like, like people that use like, or people that have those like, types of like, you know, gemstone or like shiny rock ones, like like a dildo carved out of shiny rock. It's like, that's a cool ornament. Never put that inside yourself. Like glass ones are fine. Like the ones made out of glass that have been shaped out of glass, they're fine. Glass is not porous, so you're fine with those. Like hard glass ones, go to town, enjoy your fun. But crystal ones that are made out of like some sort of like actual like, you know, material like a crystal, don't do it. You will end up getting an infection. And now that our friends are back from their ad break, we'll resume the story and stop talking about dildos. If you do want to enjoy a dildo talk in the future, you know what to do.
It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had
Body
been
safe silicone is
striving to fill
100% the
void
right move.
left by Louisoix. Yet it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Does your character ever develop voice lines at any point?
As I am sure you are aware,
Or are they a constant nodder the whole
saved from
time?
certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to
Not
make
their own.
certain
No, fair enough.
comparisons. I must confess,
Fair.
you do remind me of them.
Because I am one, probably.
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to
They do more than
safeguard
just
the
nod times.
future of
I'm
our
sure I've
beloved
seen some hand
Eorzea.
actions going on. It's like, Warrior of Light, what are you doing? It's just me going. What? What? More tickets. I haven't used all of my current tickets up. Ooh, we get new armor. Do I want new armor though? Or do I want money? I want money. You get dialogue options in time to time, which is an odd experience in voice cutscenes. I've seen them once or twice, I think. Am I to read this? Oh, right, I'm reading this time. All present and lesbian. Imagine choosing money when I exist. Well, because I... Well, put it this way, Jermaine. When have you ever known me to ever ask anything off of you? While you are a phenomenal, friend and a benefactor to anything I do, when have you ever heard me literally ask you? And it's not to me saying I'm not unthankful. I'm very thankful for it. It's just that I don't feel comfortable asking. If that makes sense. You ask me in my dream. That's not me. So I log on and do it. I'm not taking responsibility for your imagination. We've received details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive of the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at the very Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As it might be expected, the operation will be more complex, but a need for not to commit the intricacies to memory. It is enough for each man understands his part and plays to the best of his ability. I have that map. A finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom, the Limps of Mincy, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dahn, and the Order of the Twin Adders of Grandania. Let's examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limps of Mincy, we have Castrum Centri, situated east of Ul'dahn, Castrum Centri, which lies southeast of the midst of the Rhitahtyn Sea. Near Ul'dahn, we have Castrum Centri, to the north in the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects the Castrum Centri to the mainland, which is the Magitech transporter. Near Grandania, we have the Castrum Centri, which lies upon the southern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, we have Castrum Centri, a foreign in the heart of Eorzea. The fourth operation will see allied forces assault each one of these aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed in Castrum Rhitahtyn. As expected, one might be the wolves expected the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Rhitahtyn boasts all but the impenetrable defenses. If we're to breach it, we must needs to isolate the sister strongholds. To do so, otherwise we'd risk being caught in twixt the hammer and the anvil. The operation will comprise of distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rhitahtyn the Sans Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost in Cape Westwood for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch the elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Brothgar, we will have you arrive to lead the assault. So that's my first target. Rhitahtyn is a peerless field tactician, sworn of the leadership and garrison of Castrum Centri will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will sever Castrum Centri's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rhitahtyn's presence is confirmed in the coastal approach, the Maelstrom will approach the light seas of Castrum Centri. At that very hour, the Limousin Armada, helmed at the Admiral herself, will then strive to move to blockade the Castrum Marinum. Right? Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will be surrendered to Castrum Orins. The elite adventurer party is the chat, also you. And they'll have their selves to help them. Frixo's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 then will neutralize Castrum Meridium's defenses. Meridianum's voices, I can't pronounce it, I'm fucking dumb. Forming the main thrust of the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold for all its strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer shall then infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission: to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within the fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Brothgar, we would have you take command once more. So I've got 2 places I need to be. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adders will blockade the railway, which the Centri and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of the reinforcements of Mordona. I'm going to miss the dungeon. I need to get to bed. I'm sorry. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra capacious enough to transport a small army all by accounts. As well, the Garlands do not think to give its wings. It's okay, I shall hold his hand. Fuck's sake. Once Meridanum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the strongholds and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Brothgar's unit to pass unopposed to the Praetorium, where he will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Just have fun, I'll be around for more dungeons later. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, Nikki. By this feat shall be the operation deemed a success. Okay. Fuck, it took us a while to really get into the nitty-gritty of this tonight, didn't it? How far are we away from the actual dungeons, though? Like, it sounded like we had 2 dungeons there to do. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Luminsa to the Monteris of Ul'dahn. All in the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Jesus, Vegeta. I think you need to be 50 for them also. Oh, fucking hell. Legends hold that the Archons were 12 and 1. 12 is the reason our grand endeavor has been dubbed the Operation Archon. Countless 3 companies have also pledged their swords and more to join us today. At long last, Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies, Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola. Pray accompany your respective organizations to their missions. Eorzea, I would have you represent us in Ul'dahn, reassuring the financiers that we have made a sound investment. When it is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Eorzea in any way you're able to and ensure that everyone's kept abreast of the latest developments. Mephilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in the advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence where it comes to our possession and make for unnecessary recommendations to command. As Ralphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers who will be tasked with seek each Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and I'd like for the most dangerous prey, choose your party well and stint for your preparation. The battle of the future of the realm is about to begin. Forever, let's show the Black Wolf the power of united Eorzea. There will be a few short MSQ quests, solo duties, then the dungeon. Per report to Immortal Flames encampment situated in the north, where you'll be ready to brief in your first mission. Kind of stressed enough, but be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Right, where we are, we're level 47 actually. I thought we were 48, we're level 47. I don't think I'm getting to 51 before we've done these missions. Because we still got half of 47, 48, 49, 50. We're like 3.5 levels. I don't think we're getting those. I don't think we're getting to 51 before we do these missions. Right, I need to get to the Archon, which is... Oh, it's up here, okay. It's actually just up the road. So it's like a few short MSQs, a solo duty. That's not getting me up 3 levels. And then the dungeon. I think we're getting this done before I hit 51. I'm pretty confident in that. If that's all it is, there's no way in hell am I going to need to reroll before I have the big dungeon, I guess. You're welcome, Brofgar Ugash with the Scions. The communication officer follows my issue orders and provide guidance to forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate the Perfectus Rhitahtyn Assas Arvina. All participating units are now are in position awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Albert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Gallant menace. I should pray for your success. Right, so I've got to go take out Albert now. Oh, I've got to go take out that fucking big lad. He won't see me coming in this bed. Terrible phrasing on my part, but you know what I mean. I don't think I've been up here to the most part. Oh, that's Castrum Centri. Okay. Oh, wow. So you're Brock Rolgash, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends are reported of the Rhitahtyn. It's Rhitahtyn, right? Sas Arvina is departed Castrum Centri a bell ago. Terrible phrasing, but the inevitable quote won't care. My quote specialists tend not to quote what could be genuinely awful in fear that it gets taken truly out of bad context. And sure enough, the convey of the Imperial airships have landed just now. Likelihood is high that our target's aboard the vessel, and I've dispatched guys to verify the presence of them before we strike. Command all units requesting status report. Just say Rhitahtyn. It's easier. Rhitahtyn, okay. This is Antlion. Has target been sighted? Hey, a drug. Yeah, that's the ADHD medication, isn't it? This is Antlion too. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion free here. We got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of. Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. The Lieutenant Albert Cotter. Our first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but I know to believe it all, and so believe in yourselves, and therefore you will blaze the path of the brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions to disperse the enemy garrison that should you give us a chance to breach our defenses. Go now, Brofgar, and bring Rhitahtyn's head. May Ralgard grant you strength. Shame they ruined the joke about this guy. I feel like I need context. Commence diversionary measures. Right, so I gotta go beat the bag off of this big bastard then, don't I? How am I getting it? Just riding up then, okay. Oh, chat, I've got the vehicle for it as well. Don't mind me, you big dicky. You must be a discipline. What? I am a discipline of war. $49, bruh. I can do this. Do you not have faith in me? Also, if I do a roulette, I will get bonus XP and probably enough levels to level me out of my position. I need to be 49 to do that. Are you sure? Because my fear is if I do a roulette now, I'm going to go to 51 on a roulette, and I'm going to have to then re-level. Oh, it's not. No, you need to be 49 to do that. Is not what I said. What it said. You need to be 49. Oh, did it? Oh shit! If I do a roulette is going to bring me up to 51, and I'm going to have to switch. Like, I can't risk a roulette. A roulette will give me too much XP. A roulette will give me way too much XP. I'm going to need to do fates. The rumor has it to John that you're super cool. I think that rumor's been telling you lies, my guy. Roulette is level 1. You've confused me, because when I hear roulette, I think of this. What do you mean by roulette? Do you mean duty roulette or... No, it gives you 1 level. What? Sorry. That was a D&D, so super large taking it. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Not 4? No, but what I'm telling you right now, yeah, I have the road to 90, which means every fucking boss fight I do is going to give me stonks worth of fucking XP, and I've got rested XP, and it's going to send me to the moon. What I'm saying is that not the roulette alone, but all of the bosses I will do, plus the roulette, is going to fucking stonk me up to 51. Like, if I do one roulette, it will be enough XP that I will be blasted into level 51. Because every boss will give me at least half to 3/4 a level. And if I get one that has 4 bosses, I'm fucking pretty much into level 51. That is a massive risk to take if I'm to do this tonight. We could do it and then leave before you get too much. Or fate. Well, I was going to do a fate farm. That was my thought process, was I'd do a fate farm. Because at least I can control my XP gain a bit better with a fate farm. So that's what I was thinking, maybe do a fate farm. Even a dungeon without roulette, I think, would still probably be too risky. Because again, the risk is that it's not even so much the bonus XP, it's legitimately the boss XP that I'm fearful of, because again, the road to 90 buff is giving me double XP for every boss. Right, so I need to be level 49 and fit. Right, where's the closest fates? Closest fates are down there. Right, I'm gonna use a thing to get back down. We'll do roulettes. Well, not roulettes. We'll do fates. Get this though. So you know how I'm a huge Resident fan. My character was called Leon. I had severe memory loss. The DM gave me Leon's full name today, so he's called Leon Sorvernus Kennedy. It's like, fuck's sake. Of course it's Leon S. Kennedy. God fucking damn it. So I have no idea how much XP these level 13 ones will give me. But we'll see. We'll see. If needs be, we can always go to a different... Whoops. Bring it, you swine. I wonder if these will give me, how much these will give me. I've just been politely reminded that my challenge log has reset this week as well. What the fuck? My challenge has been reset this week as well, so that might level me through these fates faster as well, so I need to be very careful. Curious just to see how much this does me so far. I can't imagine like a level 13 fate's going to give me loads. Yeah, they only give me 5,000, which isn't that much. What does our challenge log say? For fates, that is. So challenge logs are only give me about 70 odd thousand, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I do have the hunting log as well. What's the hunting log like as well? Actually, let me look at the hunting logs. Whoops. So the level... Wait, what? Why can't I do level 2? Oh, that's the wrong ones. What the fuck is the gladiator? They don't really give that much either, though. Well, these ones give a little bit. Right, we'll do the hunting logs as well, because that's controlled XP. And these can be done fast. So I need to do Fanalan, Western Fanalan, Eastern Fanalan. Okay, Eastern, Western Fanalan. Where am I? I'm in Western Fanalan. Cool. Alright. Oh, I know where a few of these are already, actually. So, does the challenge log have... I don't think the challenge log does it. No, wouldn't. Need at least 4 level 4 hunt log to start getting serious XP. Well, we can wipe out these. We can wipe out these ones quickly, because like the early ones, like the ones I'm doing now, they'll be like one hitters. I'll get them done and dusted, and just, you know, I can bulldoze these because I am that level now where I'm good enough to bulldoze. But yes, I was saying earlier, Don, I don't know if you were. If you heard earlier, but very, very fucking proud of your work, dude. Fucking slamming that fucking charity goal like no one's business. Wild progress. Great to fucking see. Right, that's challenge. I'm gonna put that there for now, just so I have. Actually, I forgot to have the thing out. Right, I'm in Western, so I need to go Horizon's Edge. Horizon's Edge, right. Completely forgot to have my chocobo out. Give him that precious expizzles. Right. Onward, right, so... Was it Fifth Falls? No, it's Horizon's Edge. Horizon's Edge. Which is... Where's Horizon's Edge? You know what? Save myself the walk. But yeah, we could probably then slam through these hunting logs quickly, because yeah, they don't give much XP now, but because they're so low level, we'll kill them fast and then get into the higher XP hunting logs as well. Outside Copperbell Mines, good shout. And this will only take me maybe like a half an hour to an hour maybe. And what I might do is I might make it tonight's goal to do the dungeon tonight, just depending on how long it takes. Like, yeah, like, look at that. That thing's dead. Dead sexy. Also, I'm getting like, I got 4,000 XP on that, but I'm getting double it. So like all of our challenge, actually anything I'm getting for these hunting logs, I'm actually getting double. Like I'm getting double the amount. It says 2,000. It's actually closer to 4,000. Right. We just need to make our way to Drybone in Eastern Fanaland now. And we're on the lookout for Vandalous Imps and Rotting Nobles. Vandalous Imps and Rotting Nobles and Drybone? Where would they be? The amount of like care we're doing to not over level so that we can see more of the MSQ on this job is so fucking hilarious to me though. The ruins at the top. Okay, cool. So towards the Royal Allegan Sunway then? Or do you mean the Golden Bazaar? Probably Golden Bazaar, right? Like up there. We can also stop by and do Simple Minds while we're at it. No, we can't. It's like 20 seconds left. As we say, we could run up and do that while we're here, but no. Because we also do, on the challenge log, have to do... Don't have to, but like, where possible, we should do these just because of the X-Pizzle. Be a little boosty. And I'll give us like... Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it'll actually give us... That will give us 60,000, so that's like 120,000 from doing those two as well. So like we'll get 120,000 from doing those two on top of what we're doing. So yeah. I think these hunting logs will do us rightly. There's a Vandalous Imps done, which is now 11,000. Yeah, these hunting logs are... Nikki, who's clearly watching from probably her bed, fantastic shout in my DMs. Probably in the Invisible City, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. These lads are rotten. difficulty rank up. Was another 20,000, which got us real close. Right, where is the next hunter place taking us to? Upper Lenosha. Oh god, what, back to Western Fanalan, really? Upper Lenosha, South Shroud, North Shroud, Southern Fanalan, Eastern Fanalan, South Shroud. Okay, this one's going to be a bit of a, again, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 14,000, 14,000, 18, 16,000-ish, near 20,000, near 20,000, 20,000 again. Okay, this one's going to probably bring us comfortably into 48. Very comfortably into 48. Right. We'll start off with the upper... Okay, let's go to show incomplete just to make it easier on ourselves. Upper Lenosha. Onwards to Upper Lenosha. Do I have Upper Lenosha? I do. I don't remember getting to Upper Lenosha. Unless my head's away. Oh, I have been here. Right, we need to go to the Oakwood. Is there many things in Oakwood? Oh, there's a few things in Oakwood. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to Oakwood, which is... Oh, that fucking lightning game scared the shit out of me there. Oh, is Oakwood over there? Is it? Oh, it is. Son of a bitch. Okay, where is the ferry over to there? Okay, it's down the way. For some reason, that lightning going off or the thunder going off from here. Oh, that's a duty. Right, we'll do the duty because duties will also help us get to where we need to be. That was another... It said 12,000. I've got a feeling that was probably closer to 24,000 because it's probably, again, doubling. No, it is 12,000 actually. That's 12,000. Okay. That's grand. But that was at 300%. Good money. Right. We're gonna make this happen. We're not gonna outlevel the MSQ. I swear we're not going to outlevel the MSQ. I promise we will not outlevel the MSQ. That's exactly what I'm looking for. That is our only task, is not to outlevel the MSQ, chat, so that when we go to do the dungeon, we can do it without having to spin. These little shits to have to kill. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. It was 4 of them apparently. Right. Coral Pup. Okay, we can do Coral Pup, but first I want to Band of Colbots. No, I need to get up. Let me in. I've got to take care of a bunch of fellas in here. Hello, fellas. It's me, your boy. You okay, Titanium? I don't even have access to my full combo. I'm not a full combo enjoyer. Vegeta coming in, free support, would love to see it. Leveled up. We are still like about half a level worth of rested XP, which will serve us really well. Because the reality is that we're probably going to keep boosting that up until God knows with the fates and stuff. Right. Speaking of which, there's another fate up here, I believe. But I'm also looking for... What am I looking for again? Awkward. I'm looking for Kurul Pups, which I don't really know where they are. Kurul Pups. So... I don't know if they are up... These are... These are kobolds, so I might go up and do this fate up here. Actually, how much on the fate side of things do we have? One more and I'll get 70,000 potentially, I think. If I'm reading this right, 70,000 with my XP bonus. Right by the fate. Oh, 2 for 1 right there. Beautiful. You couldn't be bad to it at all, could you? Oh, you're right. Look at that. Look at that big beauty. Don't do this without me. Yep, that gave me... I think that gave me 70,000. I think that gave me 70,000 because we're already almost halfway into level 48. This was a phenomenal shout by the chat. A phenomenal shout. Okay. Right, we need to... Is there any more in... Is there any more in Upper Lanosha? There is not. Right. We're going to make our way then to South Shroud. This is paying off dividends for us. Really good dividends for us. In the South Shroud, we are looking for Upper Paths. Upper Paths is... So that's Snakewolf, that's Silent Arbor, that's Ulf's Gift, that's the Lower Paths. So Upper Paths has got to be here, right? Yeah, Paths is over there. I know we've just got hit with a 2-minute ad. 2.5 minute ad, but like really, we're not doing anything story related, so those folks aren't missing much. We'll get this fate done up here though, because this will be a good fate to do and get off our fate list, and the fates might actually prove to be really beneficial for us. You're my guy, you are literally subscribed. If it had been a story related thing, I would have happily paused the story. We are doing hunting log cleanup. Lower Ridge Farm. Dude, fuck off. Have you ever considered that? Fucking Lower Ridge hunting log my ass. Species unleashing booklets. This is the reason why the white horned rhino is only 2 left. Hey, now don't be putting that evil on me. I've never been a rich lawyer from fucking New York. How dare you? have to destroy the gates? I didn't realize. How do you do that? Make haste. The red belly of the hive and defeat the bandit leader. Where's the bandit leader? Is he down here? Where is he? Oh, the way I was going. I don't like that my aggro stance keeps dropping off after I do a fate. That's annoying me a little bit. Get wrecked. Ooh, I got an achievement called Burgundy Burning. Or Burberry Burning, sorry. It's pretty cool. Right. Challenge log wise, that brings us to 7 out of 10, which is not bad what bit. You know what? Gonna put the challenge log there just to make it easier to access. It's Wankai for you. You're allowed the female you want. Let's just drop on a hot spin right about now. Jermaine might kill the person that does it, but people are welcome to if they want to. There's a part of me that would find it very funny, I'm not gonna lie. My arm depends on from maximum backstroke in whatever country. Doesn't matter where you are, chat. Jermaine will find you and he will spin you for it. Right. I didn't see. Did that consider a log being done? Hunting log entry from Green offerings done. Okay, cool. I'll tie up and spend all channel points and everything that wheel isn't. Could you imagine that there just going everywhere? It's like it can't spin anything I don't want if I make sure that everything is paladin. Okay, where am I to find the rest of those cat traps? If I was a cat trap, where would I be? Oh, right there. That's where it'd be. Right, I need one more Ked trap, and that's that done. We've just walked into a fate, apparently. What's the fate, though? Full pistol left legal check. What's the head major? Where's their force? So... Okay, cool. I can do this. I can do this easy. I think I was right by prediction. This might only take a half an hour. The speed we're going at. Why was I out of level sync? That was so weird. Why did it pull me out of level sync out of nowhere? Right, 2 more and we'll get an R60,000, which should take us up to near enough being there. Must have moved out of range. That's so weird. We're really close. Arguably, if we do one more fate, what's that? 59 to 44. That's an approximation of 80. We only need 85 more XP. Like, that is technically nothing. Fuck, there's one right there. Like, that is legitimately nothing. Right, that's that hunting log done. What else do we need? In South Shroud, Sand Arbiter. Okay, so Sand Arbiter is going to give us another 20,000. So that is whereabouts again? That's lower paths. Sand Arbiter's in here. Okay, cool. We're gonna have this. We're gonna be back on track for our MSQ in fucking moments. Like, this was definitely the way to go. I think. I genuinely believe that, given the way we're leveling, how fast we're leveling right now, I genuinely believe a dungeon, be it roulette or not, would have put us over 51 easily. Scarily into the realms of like 52. I just especially with like the XP gains I'm getting right now, like it's feeling like that would have been the case. Oh, there we go. Goblin folks. Didn't even need to kill him, just doing it for good measure. Why did the antelope come to fight me? Okay, right. What else is in the area that needs to be done? Cruel Claw Clutter. A Cruel Claw Clutter. Okay, Cutter, sorry. Over here? Yeah, there we go. Evil Cactus, our favorite. Right, we need 10,000 more XP. I could do that for one fate. No, wait. I've misjudged. 34,000 more XP. I could do that for a fate easily. Or I could just do hunting logs. Now, the sensible money would be for hunting logs, because that won't overindulge us, because again, if we do the fates, it's going to bring us into like weird territory, like too far into 49. I know it's going to sound weird, but hear me out. The less progress we make on our levels as we do the MSQ quests leading up to the final dungeon that we can do, the better. So I think we'll need to hit Western Fanland, North Shroud, and Southern Fanland. So we'll hit Western Fanland first. We're doing a thing right now where we're kind of a little bit chance in arms. We are doing very, very incremental, deliberate leveling. There's 2 dungeons, then a trial. We're not going to be able to do all of that tonight then. We're going to be able to do 1 dungeon, then we're going to have to wait. Fuck. That's not good. I don't think we're going to do 2 dungeons trial. I don't know if 2 dungeons trial will be doable. We'll not find out until we do it, but I've got a feeling we're going to have to reroll before we see out this quest line. Footfalls. Right. Footfalls is that away. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But the chances are we might have to re-roll before we see this quest line through. The only good thing I will say, right? Okay. It's not a guarantee, but let's have a look here. We'll have a look real quick here, because we love looking real quick. If I bring over the wheel, right? We have how many on... We've got... Okay, let's sort this out, actually. So we've got quite a few monk in there, which would mean we would have to do less leveling. We've got a few samurai in there, which means we would have to do less leveling. So, we in theory do have a higher chance of rolling something that is partially leveled, but... Okay, another samurai's going in there. So another samurai going in there, okay? So we do have a chance to do something that is partially leveled. I would make the argument that we want monk over samurai because we only get 1 level of the samurai. And I worry that the time we spend getting the grip of samurai, we'll have to spend again. I think that our better... Good chance for a wee blind man. Yeah, I think genuinely, if we do have to spin before seeing out the Garlean assault, monk will be our better option. So we can hope for monk, but there's no guarantee of monk. That's the only thing. Like, the thing is, sometimes when I sort these here, it doesn't necessarily do the most accurate of sorting. Wait, I think I fucked up there. It doesn't do the most accurate of sorting, so I have to sometimes... sometimes I just have to go through and make sure none of them sit right beside each other. Like there's another one, like monk is sitting right beside monk, so take that monk away there and put it here. Sometimes I have to do that just to kind of give the spread a bit more sensible. 1 level is 1 dungeon knocked out. Yeah. I think if we have to roll before we finish the quest line, our hopes are kind of on Monk. If we're to see ourselves go for it on Thursday, our hope is technically on the Monk. Like I'm putting kind of my hopes on the Monk because Monk is 38. We could get up to 49 with a Monk way faster, I think personally, than if we had to go like 1 to 49 on a different character. What am I looking to take out here? Lead Coleman. Oh, is that in the cave? Do a dungeon ding 51. Roll on the samurai 50. Go next one 51. Yeah. Roll again into monk. Yeah. That wouldn't do trial easy. That could be a good way of doing it as well. If it lands that way, like that's all of us hoping. If it has to happen, it lands that way. Lots of hopes, not a lot of guarantees is my only problem with this. There's only a single dungeon, clear job regardless, yeah. That gives 13,000. The next one is in North Shroud in Alder Springs. So we'll go North Shroud. I will kick their asses, darn, don't you worry. I'm trying to not over kick their asses, would you believe? Would you believe I'm trying to not over level? While staying in the confines of our current character job. Which is insane. I don't know if Johnson's had to do this. I'm going to have to ask him. Has he ran in to this scenario? I'm sure he has. Hey, Dean. Oh, not bad. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Yeah, mistake off. Yeah, Johnson's. Yeah. Extreme. Hit it with a Lager Solid to team. Give it a European Extreme. That is not my shield throw. That was stupid. Why do you use besties? Please don't even go here. American streamers as well for checks. I mean, you could argue that the same way here. Here's not much better. I miscalculated by 7,000 XP. Miscalculated by 7,000 XP. Which is fine. Better to undercalculate than overcalculate. So we're going to go Southern Fanalan. Southern Fanalan. Barely catch him anymore. So many Johns. He's predominantly like between like, I would say like maybe 11 in the morning, 12ish in the afternoon to about 5 to 6 in the afternoon, depending on the day. Sometimes you might get him on a weekend. Sometimes he runs a wee weekend stream. I do believe he does have a day off on a Wednesday though, if I recall correctly, but I could be very wrong about that. Broken Water is up north, right? Yeah, Broken Water's up north. Someone needs to disable me so I can claim. Might you ask, is there a deep-rooted lore behind the Bon Jovi rename? There is, and I'm so tired right now that I will explain it when you ask me when it's not 1 in the morning, but there is. There'll be a miss for work. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Also, lads, change your scene. I can see your game chat, that's true. Not that there's much going on in my game chat at the minute, but yeah. Just in case someone diabolically says some racist stuff. Or you might see some of the weird stuff that's in Novice chat at the minute. The Novice chat has been wild as of recent. Like, the Novice chat's been really fucking weird. John, I was gonna tell him. Oh, there we are. Novice chat has been, I'm not gonna lie, full of fucking drama. I'm thankful Nikki got me access to it because it's been, sometimes I'll be sitting during the day when I get like 20 minutes to myself to do some like fucking golden saucer stuff, and I'll just read the Novice chat, and genuinely, it's a shit show. It's a fucking shit show. I'll not forget, as soon as I entered the Novice chat the other day, word for word, why is Limp's Lumensa so freaky? It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean, why is Limp's Lumensa so freaky? What a fucking strange sentence. You're not wrong, but what a strange sentence. I'm always in the Novice network. I know what they're about. I left Novice the chat 5 minutes in my adventure after seeing this perks. What? Never look back. What does that even mean? Do I dare ask, actually? Maybe I don't want to know what that means. Oh, that's just a... Wait. What is that? Oh, that's just to get into the thing. See if you're in there, you land. You're out of there. I want to be in there for curiosity's sake. That, and sometimes I want to know things that are maybe, when I'm not streaming, I can always drop folks a line. They've been pretty good about that. There's been some mentors in there that have been good crack, like very friendly. But also, just some of the out-of-pocket things people will say in that chat is fucking hilarious to me. Like, they'll just say stuff and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about, but this seems like a very odd conversation. Novice Network's a fun place. I enjoy it. I think it's funny. Some people treat it like a full-time job and it shows they need to smell blades of grass instead. No, and that's fair. That's fair. Friendly out of the pocket would make sense. Right, lads, I don't care about you. I'm way into the... No. Screw you. I want in. I don't care. Someone just... I won't say who. Someone threatened me in my tells, saying they have enough channel points to spin. And evil Gallant. I'm not saying who, but someone made a threat there. It would appear that we've an unexpected guest. Now we've seen you before. Of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. It was me. Do it. Someone's telling you to do it. I dare you. I wouldn't dare him. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. Commotion without naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrisons of citizens. A bold strategy to be sure, but you have the strength to see it in fruition? Leave us. None of you have a match for him. Send word to the Castrum Centri. Tell them the Limousines are coming. There's a new tag job right in front of us in ARR, of all places. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belzer first set a foot on Eorzea, yet his ambition of the realm burns as strong as ever. Did know what it feels like adventure, the desire to liberate people from their suffering. The lands has conquered, we're all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness and strife. My whole line was no exception. Had my lord reached out and claimed it for the Empire, I would have eventually destroyed itself. But under the siege leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability we've never known, and he only desires itself same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles of which it binded, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and people would be free to live their lives without fear of prosecution or oppression. I feel like that's not the case, my guy. I feel like you would do that. Should you not doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon. I am no son of Gallant, yet the Lord Van Belzer saw me fit to raise me to the station of great honour. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is the sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I would not be upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and wherever he adversaries to smite. I am not want to bear this thing needlessly, but if you're deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Belzer, I, Rhitahtyn, sans Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Long before my time, this guy was an absolute beast of a trial. So wild to hear someone in my chat just frightened to spin the wheel on me. What the fuck, shirk? Reverse the enemy of the party map. I didn't know who this fight was, really? Nope, no one hit me. My first job was Paladin myself. Is that so? I'm choosing him. I hopefully said your name correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. This is not my first class, but it is certainly one of the classes I've gotten to the highest level so far. Oh, Jesus, okay. Obtuse name, sorry. It's a bad pun for a name, it's all good. I'm dyslexic, so I do apologize if I said the name incorrectly. I'm glad they made this fight so much more interesting. The original was boring and bad. A few people were saying there wasn't ideal area. Stay down. So this is strength of Vanish the Titan. This is age. What? No, no. Far better than solo instance. There's chaos and fun. Oh, God, he's back up. He's called me a bastard. Examine the design location to confirm. No, already done that, right? I guess it's just a... Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh crap. Fair play, he's bringing the thunder here. Oh. Like, here's our safe spot, right? Yeah, just about. Where's our safe spot? Safe spot's gonna be over here. Oh god, safe spot, space one. That works. Chad, I couldn't imagine doing this on a healer. This must be pain on the healer. Like, trying to do this as a white mage, I couldn't imagine this would be fun to do on a white mage. Wasn't fun as a bard. I can imagine. Holy crap. Our safe spots over here. Here-ish? Yeah. part of me is very happy that I'm doing this as like quite a capable tank. Oh my goodness, again, if I had to get like a human class, this would be hell. Doing this when the game came out in 2013-2014, he was a mess and a shit brick house until they changed him to be a pillow. I'm getting multiple different steers on this one. Was he like part of a bigger raid? Like did they have to pull him out of a bigger raid? Constant ad spawn and random ran down here. Jesus. You're stronger than expected. It was an 8-man trial. Oh, okay. But I have my honor and I will not yield. I've downed you twice. How many times do I have to down you? Do I have to fight him again? Ain't no fucking way, chat. So thankful I had mitigations. Oh, he's toasty, chat. He is toasty. Let's go. Forgive me, I failed you. Lord Balazar. Oh. Oh. The 8-man trial suffered badly from power creep, but to a point where becoming a joke fight you that needed to be redone. Jesus. Can be said for most fights. That light. The Magitech transporter. Hrothgar, are you there? What news of Rhitahtyn fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of the ultimate victory. One down, 2 to go, I guess, right? The fading of that light presages the end of the Empire's tyranny. Rhitahtyn, says Arvina, is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Okay, right, that's 1 down. Where are we to now then? Design, it seems you've done it again, Hrothgar. To raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid there was no time to savor the victory, so there's still a small matter of the infiltrating the Castrum Centri and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, no rest for the perpetually gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way with the Immortal Flames encampment. Communications officer has issued orders. He'll be waiting for you in the main host. Right. Al'dahn, look. Ul'dahn, your minion comes bringing the light. Alas, the gate is the void is already stands open, and soon the darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow before the one true God. Fuck you, Al'dahn. The Perfectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, the Centurion who survived the attack is believed. Rhitahtyn. Here were his men where faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded his last breath. It should be proof that they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Your gunblade shit. Beg your pardon, my lord, but there's also more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to the Castrum Centri. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves the blockade to Castrum Centri. Is he the head of... No, don't answer that. I was going to say, is he the head of the Garleans, but I don't want to know that yet. So this is their answer. For all I know, he's just a forward general, and I'll let the story tell me that. Very well. We shall crush them as they crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Most fights don't get so badly. They need the Rhitahtyn treatment and get completely overhauled. Most get tweaked for balancing reasons, but rarely to the point where they become completely different content. Rhitahtyn is the only one hit so bad that it became a meme for it. Fucking hell. Scion Ul'dahn, your deeds are their deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Archon has entered the second phase. As we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Centri and Castrum Marinum. As far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances on Castrum Centri. Already you've done too much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are worthy of song, but as for a plan to succeed, more is required of you. Let us know when your preparations are in order, and we shall relay you to the particulars of your next mission. That didn't level me up too much. So that's at least something. A weapon call for 49. What was my weapon? 46. It wouldn't be that big of an upgrade. Phase 2 of the operation presented in motion. Our brothers and sisters, the Maelstrom, were holding a gun against the Gallant forces in Villebrand and road to sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin and must take field once more. The Immortal Flames will strike at the Castrum Meridium in a way that the visionary maneuver. While the Garleans are locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. In a staging point of the mission lies in the shadow of Castorium in the north of Finland, where you must go. On our way there, however, I would ask you to make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. I just got sent a message saying, can I smell this boozy? God fucking damn it. You know who you are, said that. I had 2 people message me there. One about one thing and another one asking, can I smell their boozy? God fucking damn, is all I'm gonna say. Corporal Ul'dahn is more welcome to the presence of the Camp Bullfrog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march to the Castrum Centri at the moment's notice. Alas, our troops are here in body and our minds are everywhere, but the garrison's mood is dark and daunting. The prospect of joining what proved to be the bloodiest battle of history, but a hero such as yourself walking among them, they rekindle the dwindling embers within their soul. Should I use this weapon chest? What do you think, chat? Like, it's not too many levels above my current weapon, so I feel like it might be a waste for now. But what do you think? Been told to use it and become a cool furry man, sorry. Which has given me the Cobalt Blunted Lantern Shield and the Cobalt Winglet. Which kind of looks like the shield kind of looks like the thing. It kind of looks like the Garlean shield. Right, this one's going to give me earrings apparently, which are probably maybe worth having. I don't know. What do you think? My current earring is... Is that an earring? Yeah, my current earring is a level 17, so I might actually have to do that, yeah. Corporal Ul'dahn mentioned that you were hoping you might raise a flag and spurs to the men and women in the garrison. Worry not, for it's not necessarily a laborious task we ask you. The mere presence of hero which is you're walking in the midst with no doubts to restore the measure of morale. I ask you this here, is to go make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report to General Roban once you've arrived. In Godspeed, Corporal Ul'dahn, the troops are counting on you. Right click and compare. Yeah, no, there's something to be said for that. That is like a magnitude's worth of like benefits. But is that the right one? Would I want to do it on the blue one actually? What's the blue one? See, I don't know which one to go for, that's the only thing. I feel like it would be the yellow one, wouldn't it? I think the red one's more caster. I don't know. But I'm thinking the yellow one's probably the better one. Tenacity is what I want. Okay, cool. Good to know. So it would be the yellow one then. It'd be the yellow one. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Holy shit, okay. If Sigurd says Fendi's for tanks, good to know, because I haven't quite... Yeah, go fuck yourself. I haven't quite worked out the stats. I kind of rely on the auto picker to kind of do a lot of the heavy thinking for me, which admittedly is probably not the best idea long term. I probably need to be aware of what the stats are doing and what stats work for what. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you see, the mood of the camp here is grim at best. I'm hoping your presence might serve to raise some spirits. Fortunately, it seemed to me too preoccupied wallowing in self-pity that they have yet to notice you have arrived. Might I ask you, is there around a few shared words of encouragement for those men and women spirit falters? I had mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen to the others, I will do the same for the Ul'dahn. No matter what they claim, the lieutenant would also be far better of a bit of rising, trust me. I know. Cool, gotta rise some people. The equip best option is very useful, but allegedly it can be a bit wonky with ARR gear. That makes sense, especially if like early on to the actual like game and stuff, it probably was still being balanced and fixed. A bit of the rumored hero, doubtless will single-handedly save us all. Your stirring gesticulation has awakened my purpose, hero or no. I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Good. I'll break my fast on Garleans right now. I'm very hungry. He's gonna eat them, chat. He's gonna eat all those Garleans. And then he's gonna eat me. Oh my god. Yes sir, right away sir. Oh, the Garleans are not as frightening as you. I just seen your face of Vanguard while naked in my name's day. Yeah, I've been kind of resting on my laurels with the equip best thing because it just kind of works. But I'll go with it, realizing it, the fire of my resolve is growing dim. But thanks to you, I'm red hot once more. If it needs to be laid down my life to secure victory in Eorzea. Just right, our lad. Give me my speed earring. That reminds me, Corporal Ul'dahn, just one more matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we're conducting series of special training exercises centered around combat maneuvers and their telltale makers. I'll be likely to fancy a spot of warming up before fins off against the Garleans. I hope the liberty of applying a clearance on your behalf. Halt the Novice training expanded? What the fuck? The exercise has been active, so there's a low chance to teach you to interpret attack markers during the combat. You may access them at any time. Complete the series exercise in Islesville. Do I do? Question mark? Where is that earring gone? Going blind is more fun. Where did that earring go though? Oh, you need 50 for it. Oh, does it just hide my gear? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Sorry, I'm a dickhead. They're going to give me another earring. Aiming, healing, and casting. I guess I'll get the casting one because I'm closest to being to using caster again at some point. Right? You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn our brave men and women's hearts all over sea, and I thank you. Now for time of battles, now for march north nor no regret. John Ruben waits your custom mentoring. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you take up the task. Godspeed, Corporal Ul'dahn. Yeah, so get another one for another job. That would be the smart approach. Hello, AFT. Gives you an XP boosting ring like the last one, but it works up to 60. I don't know if I want to do it or not. I'm fearful that I'll overlevel with it. Re-roll it for days, I know, right? We're trying to get as far into the MSQ as possible here. I feel like that we extended our XP out a little bit. Our hero returns. I trust that you visited Ul'dahn that must lift our spirits in the garrison over the Eorzea Balliet. Time for essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. You're commencing the briefing among your enemy outside the front gate. That is wild behavior. Like, who goes to the front gate of their enemy and starts doing a rabble-rousing speech at the front fucking gate? Probably need a couple of fates more, maybe, unless this quest gives you enough. Someone with balls. Brothers and sisters of Lance, I'll share with you the glad tidings. Doubtless spurred by the news, the siege of Castrum and Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Orsidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. If you see the operation is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one in. With Orsidens, Mariam, and Orin suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even to speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to blockade the railway leading hither from Castrum Centri, which can then mean one thing. The R's come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridium and the Den of the Black Wolf. My fellow agents, I am Ophelia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exists a myriad of barriers to divide us between race, nation, language, creed, and name but a few. Such barriers are to isolate us from our neighbours, yet are also to serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, we would be little to distinguish one from another, but the very rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. Those barriers can never fully be broken down, and of course not so long as there be liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in the coming together of the grand endeavour and to fight side by side in defence of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Brothgar Ul'dahn, as you know him as the man who led the unit tasked to destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Brothgar, however. We know him as the dear friend who has endured untold hardship in our behalf, a true hero who's ever blazed the path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak havoc outside of the walls of the Meridium. As to before Brothgar and his comrades, time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With that path cleared, they may finally turn their minds to the true goal of this operation, which is the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I cannot accompany this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between the forces has been entrusted with the Iron Works. You see, and I know that I will be praying for your safe return. I see that you came back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the black wolf to prowl on our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter that what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
Sick. Go now, Brothgar, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Castrum Meridium is now locked. Fuck. Is all I will say is fuck. Is that a... Yeah, you're right. I need level 50. And to get to level 50, I'm going to need 25 plus the 59 brings that up to 80,000? No, 76,000 XP. 76,000 XP, right? If I do a fate, right? If I do a fate would bring me close. 2 fates would bring me close, really close. And lo and behold, there is 2 fates in the area. What is that? Big son of a bitch. I don't know if I can kill that. But goddammit, I'll try. On the map, we're up at here on Northern Farmland, so just down from Wardona. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Why is he like ignoring my provoking? Like I hit provoke on him and it didn't do anything to take the amenity off. Why is that not working? cloak. It's not taking it off him. Yeah, no idea. Dead again. Jesus. I don't know what the hell's hitting me so hard, but someone's hitting me huge damage every time. Die again. Jermaine being a fucking legend, getting me back up again. Holy crap. Oh, I got an Infernal Imp for that. That was tough. That was tough. I couldn't see half of what was going on there. I'm gonna need to change some of the things. I couldn't see what fuck was going on there sometimes. Because that was fucking intense. Fucking trying to target anyone not party heal. And all the heals weren't going on because no party. One button handy help. I appreciate you helping us though. That must have been one of the group bosses. That was insane. It like almost got us up to full level, to be fair, but that was insane. Like that was stupidly insane. I fucking love that mount. I fucking love that mount. I can imagine. Like, I mean, I think the way I went about that there wasn't ideal in any sense. I'm definitely feeling a bit of like I'm wondering if my gear needs looked at, because I'm definitely feeling a bit of like a, yeah, it's level 30, that's not really great. That's level 28, that's level 37, that's level 30. I might need to look into some better gear. I mean, the weapons are not so bad, and the blues are not so bad, but like some of this gear is, was that item level? Right. But should be higher item. Yeah. I feel like some of this gear needs to be overhauled. Like, I need to overhaul my chest, my earring, which I do have actually one ready for me in the next level, but maybe these rings. I did get a minion. Yeah, I did get a minion. Let me see. I got the wind up. No, wait, what did I get? Oh, I got the infant imp. That one there. You probably get full of it, but the paladin gear job would be the best. Yeah, it really would, wouldn't it? That is cool though. That is very cool, that thing. I could probably get for it. You're not wrong. But the paladin gear would be better. But also if I do the paladin quest, it might over level me, which is not ideal, so I kind of want to be hesitant. I'm kind of hesitant to do the paladin quest purely because of that. I need such an incremental amount of level. How long is the dungeon though? Because it is getting quite late as well, and I can't start doing a dungeon at 2 in the morning. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to pull this thing to even start the real dungeon tonight when I think about it, because like it's so fucking late. Kill these. Alright, I can kill these. I mean, admittedly, I know I'm not meant to be a big damage dealer. But I guess I'm starting to feel my gear, or at least, like, fighting this guy here, like, my damage isn't really, there we go. Right, level 50, Circle of Scorn. Delivers an attack with potency for all near enemies. Damage over time. So that's another AoE. That's nice. That looks really nice actually as an AoE. I don't think I have, like, Mount Larg. Kill someone here and level. Yeah. I don't think I have the time to do this today. Yeah. Well, you say do it tomorrow. I think I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be on Thursday next time I'm live. So I think we might have to... Are you wearing pajamas? Yeah, you're wearing pajamas. That's fucking wild. I might have to portal out here because the reality is that I don't have the time tonight. I don't know. Like, we're about to go into Castrum. Wait, why is it? Oh, my duty. I'm still locked out. Why am I still locked out at level 50? Is it because this duty's level synced? All levels are... No, but why am I locked out though? Oh, my average item level's not high enough. Right. Okay, so I am going to have to like switch some of this out. Let's see what I can get just out of the vendors. Well, actually, wait. No, we're fine now. We're fine now. Now, what is the crack of this one? Oh, I have to have a higher item level than Castrum Meridium? Really? Right, what do I need to switch out here? A ring, potentially? And a chest. Well, I could probably pick up a chest here. I could probably pick up a shiny chest here. It would do me fine, wouldn't it? Like, if I look at the chest here, right? That doesn't feel like the right chest, does it? That doesn't feel like the right chest. Might be, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I could just get that. No, it isn't the scale meal. Yeah, so like that there I could get for what, like 8,000? Just get that and then sure enough. Oh, right, I'm occupied apparently. Oh, that is disgusting looking. That is filthy looking, so we'll get off that. We need to get to level 45, so I need to upgrade a ring. I need to upgrade a ring. Oh. Hello. The fuck you mean you're just sitting on those two rings? What the hell? What the hell, my guy? Where did you pull those rings from? Market board? Bro. I felt like I was being sensible. But that at least... Oops. One of these, yeah, one of these needs to be extracted for... Pretty sure there's something else that could be extracted for materia. Was it chest? It was chest. Nice. Nice. Right. So. You're kind of adorable. So, right. That's us up to 54. Which puts us all good for there. Okay, cool. Ready for our Anus pummeling a stream. It would be easier to go to actions and traits in general. Put material extraction on the hotbar. Is that a thing? So if I put that like there. Oh. Wild. Okay. Oh. I assume it lists up top would be the... Okay, that's handy to know. Right. So, we done a lot. I'm not gonna lie. We done a lot today. Where's Jermaine? I need to give him a big kiss. Let's wake him up. The part. Oh, the part of a good kiss. Right. Just doing that in front of a half-naked Makote right there. This is where I leave my character parked, by the way, when I'm off stream. I'm going to slightly adjust things. I'm going to put those here for now. But yes, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, chat, because he's just drinking with my Gobu. Okay, he's painted my Gobu now. That was a hell of a paint you did, son. Why are you beating up my Gobu? Just beating the head off my Gobu. Right. Right, I need to wrap this up. Chat, I will, that is the right chat. I will be wrapping this up for the night. I need to get some rest. Jermaine's just healing me while I log out. But I need to get some rest. It is very late here. So we've at least set ourselves up. We done like pretty much all day. We done MSQ for the most part. We set ourselves up for, I guess, our the big one, the first of like the big dungeons. Right? Like that was the start of a big dungeon, right? I feel like that was. Sorry, I just got distracted there by checking to see if my parcel's fucking moved at all. Good news, it hasn't. But yeah, it's 3 parts. The first 2 dungeons before that, and then before the trial. Okay, so there's two dungeons and then a trial. And I guess the trial is probably Ultimate Weapon. But then I have to do the 2 dungeons leading up to Ultimate Weapon. Right. Something tells me I'm only going to be able to get 1 dungeon done before I level up to 51. I feel like we're going to get 1 dungeon done on Thursday. It's going to hit 51. Bring a sleeping bag? Jesus. Oh, the real boss is the cutscene. Is that one? I heard rumors of this one. I heard rumors this one is just like cutscene city. Okay, so we're on that one. Okay, so I've got a feeling we're going to do 1 dungeon, get to 51, and then I'm going to have to fucking switch to a new character. At which point, we pray for Samurai. Because if we get Samurai, we go straight into another dungeon. If not, we hope for Monk. And again, we hopefully get to where we need to be with that. 3-part sequence notorious for having long, unskippable cutscenes. That seems insane. At least I will say is that'll be the first time me watching the cutscenes, so I'll get some merit out of them. But yeah, it's really up in the air, chat. It's really up in the air. The way this trial is laid out. This is the joys of the system, though, chat. We're gonna have moments like this regularly throughout our journey. I think this is one of our first days we've truly showed that we had to be really strategic with our like XP allocation. But yeah. Even if you set the game to skip away cutscenes, they'll still play in their entirety. Fuck that. Jesus. But right, chat, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night. It is late into the night. It's like 2:20 in the morning almost. So I'm gonna love you, so I'm gonna leave you. If you have enjoyed the stream, of course I'm gonna encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out when live stream goes live. If you're on our YouTube side of things, my friends, you can always hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on a live stream as it goes live. But for now, I'm going to have to love yous. I'm going to have to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I'll get to see yous on Thursday, where we start our journey through the Garlean forces. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.